It's funny because I'm 5 hours ahead of you and Bats is fucking 5 hours ahead of me.
It would be nighttime for him.
Yeah, he'll be probably getting up just about now. He's an early riser. No daily wheel spin? Really? Got another kudos. Which is good. 63 kudos. That's good. Kudos. What the fuck is a kudos? I don't even know.
Isn't that something you say when someone
Thumbs
does a
up.
good job or something?
If you said that to me after we fucked, how weird. You'd be like, kudos. I'd be like, what? A strange fucking thing to say. Okay. Why is my nose blocked? Controller charged. You are better at that bowling than you let on.
I'm not really interested in it, but I have to play with everybody.
Mystic got beat by me 7 times back to back. She's like, how much money you take from me? Oh, about 8 grand. It's like, really? Then the last game she went, I ain't letting you do that. And then John won it. He was laughing his arse off. Laughing his fucking arse off. Because he won it. That laugh, he's like,
His fucking little laugh.
I got 5 straight. I got 5 straight strikes. Bang, 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 bang. It was really good. And then I fucked it. It's a fun little game. I can imagine that being quite fun. But it does need it. Like something like pool tables or something. They missed out on that. Some darts or something. It's kind of funny. If you throw a dart at your friend. And I swear if that little monkey comes near me, I'm going to kick it. I'm not liking that.
John's little monkey.
No, the way it was looking at me. I'm not having it climbing up me and fucking my face. I'm not having it. That little thing knows it's got fucking HIV or fucking Ebola or something, and I'm not fucking having it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a carrier. I'm like, you fucking stay over there then. Don't do that, don't. You fucking put me down. She put me down, right, and now she's gonna fucking start doing that fucking yawning bollocks, right? Did you fall asleep, or was it just me?
It's just you.
Are you gonna let me fall asleep like that? She let me fall asleep, guys. She did.
You needed it.
Oh, she put me the fuck down, let me fall asleep. And then blames me. Fell asleep. Because you made me. But it's my fault. Completely. There you go. That's a Mosler. A Mosler, really? Alright then. Right then, Jen. A Mosler. Oh. Why is my nose blocked? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Oh my fucking God. I'll pop the other knee, you make me jump like that again. Fuck, dude, fuck. You jumpy motherfucker. Like I needed that latte B, Jesus Christ, thank you. Because if I fucking pass out, be at 9 o'clock, it's going to put my sleeping patterns off. I need to get it to yours. But I might be where I am, but I need my fucking body clock being the same as yours. Because everything we do...
You have to stay
No,
up late.
no, because everything we do revolves around, like, your time. You know, the wrestling, the pay-per-views, UFC stuff, football, games, how we do things. Not my time, so, like, the time I would normally spend to myself, which is the time you would normally be up, is when I'm actually asleep, which is during the day, half the time. I find it easier that way, because then I can sit with you right now at, like, what, 10:15 and not be drowsy. Like, I could stay up till 4 or 5 o'clock, watch a wrestling pay-per-view with you and not be drowsy as such. It's just easier for me that way. I mean, my body clock's not to my time. Like, it's to yours. You watch my ass, still get jet lag when I come to you. How does your boss know how many fucking hours you work? Do you clock in? Good. She gave you 400,000 shit.
Yeah.
Jesus. You can give me fucking 30,000 of them. I was literally about to give you like 10,000 of mine. I got like 24, 25,000. I was about to give you half of that. She went, oh, I gave you 400. I went, oh, well, fuck you then. You don't need them. I instantly took round and went, Mystic, you can give me something. I said, well, how many do you need? Yeah, I know. And Peaches didn't have to ask for it. She just gave it to her. And I went, well, you can give me some of them then. Just joking, Fox. I didn't need them because I'd already had about... It's only 1,000 a game. And if you notice, Fox, I kind of won almost every game. So every time I was making money beat, even if you finish in second, you do make a good chance.
I see, because he fucking cheats.
I'm just naturally good at sports. I'm just naturally good at games. Like I could probably do a lot better. I reckon you'd be quite good at that, Fox. It seems like something that your chilled out personality would probably do quite well with. There's a lot of have you ever seen that, Fox? There's a lot of gambling on that. You got like fucking poker, bingo. Yeah, you can do so much stuff on that. It's like PlayStation Home's place. It's actually quite popular because it came out in like 2016. So it's actually
not as good as home, but
no.
Okay.
They haven't got the billions.
It's more just like a little hangout place.
I might have a look around it sometime. I'll go around, play a bit of poker and machines. She gave you... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, John's always playing poker. You probably see him over the table.
I see him on there all the time. I'm like, oh shit. I grabbed 2 shirts and then he knocked my drink over. I didn't mean to do that. I had to move my shirt and I grabbed the other one. I saw... She got given 400,000 fucking credits, and the first thing she did was fucking sprint round the corner to the bloody dollar machine. Like, you fucking ass. Mystic went, don't you dare go round on them slots. Oh. That's how you know, Fox. When you're in Vegas, don't give her the fucking credit card because she won't be back. We've never done that. We've never played like stripper or anything like that. Fox, you sound like an adventurous one, my friend. Fox stinks like me. Now,
we used to play that game when I was younger. Padiddle.
I don't know what that is.
Padiddle. It's like when usually when your friends or something have a car and you're just bored, you go cruising around and stuff.
Oh.
And then, if you find a car that is missing, like,
I see,
a fucking headlight or something, then whoever says it first, like if you're on a team, the other person has to start taking their clothes off.
How many times did you go around with your tits out? How many times?
But, if you find a car, it has to be at nighttime though. But if you find a car that has no headlights, and that's called, well, I can't say the word on YouTube, but then you would automatically lose to take all your clothes off.
Did you really sit in someone's car fucking butt naked like that?
It was just for fun.
Wow, bet they like seeing your fucking titties. Jesus Christ. Right, that's the end of my stream, guys, because I need to fucking teach her a lesson again, because apparently, right, she's got some secrets that I don't even know of, and that's horny as fuck. So, if she'd have known me back then when she was younger, she says to me all the time, right, it's not the end of my stream, I'm just joking, by the way. She says to me all the time, if we were younger, because I met her when she was 18, right, if I'd have met her when I was in my young teens and she was the same, I would have been all over her like a fucking pet monkey, I swear to God. And she's like, yeah, but I was into this other guy. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. See, with me, dude,
I don't think, yeah, but
I take what I fucking want.
I really don't think we would have done anything, because you would have been all over other women that are way hotter, for sure.
Nope. Those other women haven't got a natural 38 double D
Well,
bouncing off their
girls,
fucking
because
chest.
technically we're all
We were kids
teenagers,
then, yeah. No, I don't know over you.
At that age, everybody usually goes for like the ones that really put out. So.
Nope. Oh, you would have put out to me, V. I'm 99% sure, because look at what that happened the minute you saw me when you met me when you were older. Would have been the same when we were younger. Would have been the same. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been the same. Give him a threesome, but first one is 2 guys before we do the flop. We shut him right up. What the fuck makes you think I ain't been in that situation? Foxy, she ain't peaches and cream, you understand what I'm saying? You might be wanting to be thinking about a different kind of peaches and cream. The shit you eat for your lunch, you understand what I'm saying? I have this little saying that I always say. Fox, you might have heard me say it a few times. Men step up, mice, little boys, walk away. Now, she's been in these situations before. She's told you this story before, right? One guy was willing and the other guy ruins the fucking situation because the other guy's a bitch. So it fucking ruins it for you two. Trust me, Fox, we've all been in those situations. We've all lived life. In reality, 90% of people, if not 70, maybe 60% of people have been in these situations. Fox, there's nothing anybody can do that can embarrass me. A nectarine, less fuzz stuck in the teeth. She's like, hey, I am a very decoratively shaven peach. She is lovely, mate. And I can
There's nothing wrong with a little peach fuzz.
I can vouch for that. About an hour ago, trust me, I was asleep. Yeah, you hear that little giggle? I was asleep about an hour ago. Bitches woke me up and fucking pumped me full of coffee and burgers. She's like, you need to wake up. I'd have been asleep, Fox, man. Pumped me full of fucking latte and burgers. Go wake me up. As she said hello after she came back from work. Hi. It's more like a hi. I've never played strip Uno though, or anything like that. I've never played a strip game like spin the bottle.
Anything in strip is all made up.
Yeah, but the worst thing about that is, B, I normally always win. You want me naked quickly, and because of the rules, I don't care. You just got your titties out. That's it. My clothes are off anyway. So it's gonna this is gonna be strip something, spin the bottle for like 10 seconds, and then it's just gonna end up in yeah. And like I said, men step up, little boys walk away. Boys sit there and they don't know what to do. Yep. There's so many layers in Scotland, it takes ages. You want a 5th game of Uno and you've only just got your fucking shoes off. You see, it's not fair with me, because I'm always only wearing a pair of shorts. That's it. I'm only wearing a pair of shorts all the time. So what am I supposed to do? Put fucking clothes on? So if it lands on me and I lose, am I supposed to put a shirt on? Am I supposed to get dressed? when everyone else is getting naked, because I'm already fucking naked, so am I doing it backwards? Am I doing it wrong? I start naked and put clothes on. Trust me, Fox. Buy a second pair of shorts. I got 2 pairs of shorts on. Trust me, mate, if you saw what comes out of that shirt when she goes ping, that's off. Your fucking jaw's gonna hit the ground like Wile E. Coyotes. Beluga. You understand what I'm saying? You ever seen a natural 38 double D? I have. Fucking glorious. And she ain't gonna deny shit.
That fucking great.
Oh my. Women say that. They're not that good. They're just tits. But to a fucking man, when you see the cleavage she's got in some of these bras, I can't help myself. I'm like, B, fucking hell. I fucking love you enough as it is. You drive me crazy just when you kiss me goodbye for fucking work. I'm like, oh my god, that gave me a chubby. Now what do I do? I can't stand it. And she's one of these women that does these little bounces and shit when she's listening to her same music. I wake up in the morning and I'm feeling fine. Little fucking wiggles when they get dressed. Trust me, put that fucking image in your head of your missus doing these little wiggles when they get dressed. Constantly buffing up the tits. I can't, mate. Can't stand it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He knows, because Fox has been there. Getting a comfy bra is a nightmare. Do the straps dig in a bit, Fox, today? You don't like the bone-wired ones? Yeah, making any bra look good, is it? A woman, right? This is the problem that men have that women don't. A woman can wear fucking anything and make it look sexy. Any kind of underwear with fucking Donald Duck on it, it won't make any difference. It's just sexy. The quirkier, the sexier.
Women's bodies are meant to be like that, where men, you know.
If I wear Donald Duck, B, you'll be like, why the fuck are you wearing Donald Duck? Do you see the difference? Women can wear anything, any type of bra that's too small. You wear a bra that's too small, I swear to God, it ain't going to be that dispersing out. It's going to be me. I can't. Why you got to make me think about that? Jesus Christ. Oh,
you need a race. Stop thinking about things.
I need to breathe. Shit, I need to breathe. She's going to bring out the worst in me. This man is a bad influence on me. This man, right, is a bad influence on me. I fucking love it. Keep going. It gives me bad thoughts. He's the bad man. He gives me bad thoughts. Crystal's like, keep going. Wind him up.
No.
Do you hear that? Yeah, not the first time I've heard that. He's the bad man. He gives me bad thoughts. You heard that from your missus as well. Because I've heard that line quite a few times. It's like, you're the bad man. You give me bad thoughts. That's how I knew when we were bowling. I'm like, yep. This is going to be the end of my last game. Especially last night, wasn't it, when you're sitting there going, fucking, you're coming to bed with me. She did that before, right? I was supposed to come live to you lot after I was with them. I was doing something, I can't remember what, I think it was Division. I was doing something, we're playing Division with them, and I didn't even get a chance to get out of the mission. And she went, I'm taking this man to bed. I was like, what? Everyone's like, are you coming to play with us? I was like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And she's like, no, I'm taking this man to bed, sorry guys. And she just left everything. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm going to bed. She didn't take me to bed. She didn't. She took me to fucking heaven, you know what I'm saying? Fox, you're a man of your age and you understand what I'm saying when I say a woman, when she wants you to want her, they will make you. Whether you want to or not, they will make you. It's fucking unbelievable. And I consider that a gift, because she doesn't have to do that, you know? I consider that a gift. Women, especially your partner, doesn't have to do that. Doesn't have to do that. They go out of their way to make you feel special, make you feel wanted like that, make you feel loved physically. What they wear and how they act when they're wearing it, what they do for you in the bedroom is a fucking gift. It's a gift. It's not a given, and it never fucking is. Ever. And it's not a man's prerogative or given as well to please a woman. It's toxic. It's a gift from both parts, especially from a woman. Because I've said this before, a woman's body is much more of a fucking temple than yours is. Yours is dog shit compared to hers. You understand? Because that's how it is. A man's body compared to a woman's body is dog shit. Compared to how emotionally attached a woman can be to that, other than what a man is. Because it's easy for a man to just bang one out over your fucking missus because she looks good. If your girlfriend, you got to make her feel that way. That makes sense? Because it's a gift. You should always remember that. Every man should remember that on the planet. That is a gift. That's a gift. That's not a given. Some people get that incredibly mixed up. It's a gift. And to not give you that doesn't make a woman a prick tease or a fucking coaxing little shit or anything like that, because it's a gift. You should always say thank you after you get that. Some people say that that's just puffy, that's just a guy being a bit fucking, what's the word? Not pussy whip, but you know, under the thumb, and you're like, no, it's a gift. It's to show your fucking maturity and your manners, guys. I said that to all my members of MLK. You motherfuckers better be thanking your wife every time she tells you she fucking does that shit for you in bed, or your missus or anything like that. It's a gift. That might sound strange to people who don't see it that way, but in a few years, to people like that, you know, people like, maybe Rocket might get that in his head every now and again, like, yeah, he is right, that is a gift. It's not a gift, and no woman, even if she's been with you for 20 fucking years, has to give up her body like that. That's a gift. You should always be grateful for that. It's not a gift. Always said that. I said that from day one. It's just how I am, so I see it. And women say chivalry is dead, right? It's not. It's not. It's just a lot of men don't see it that way, do they? A lot of men don't see that kind of thing. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Be like, they don't care. They're like, oh, I made her come. Yeah, you might have made her come. Yeah, it might have made her feel good. Yeah, she might have done that for you, but she didn't have to. She could have faked that. Still come anyway. But a fake the orgasm. Understand what I'm saying? It's a gift.
Yeah, but what's the point of that?
Yeah, but because you want to make your man feel good. So you'll do everything you can to make him think that that's what he's done. But because you're not emotionally there, or you're just not feeling that because you're like, you know, he's all over me, it's like this, and you know, it's good shit. It's a gift to get that level of affection from your woman, mentally and physically. It goes together. It's like a buff, you know. To get what.
Alright, go play for this one.
Yeah, honestly, above all else, you know. Pretty much, yeah. I was just waiting, but I got my controller on charge. It only had one bar. I had it plugged into my phone. My phone got a bit hot, so I unplugged it at like 18%, so just leaving it to run. But I get a bit, because I'm at like an angle. I don't like that. Oh, you'll know, guys, why I don't start racing, because my controller's charging. Like, I can't, the wire's not long, so I'm at like a dodgy angle. So I've actually not got it in my hand, it's just sat there waiting to be charging. So like 2 bars, I'll pick it up in a second. I'll be honest about that too, yeah. That's why I talk a lot of shit sometimes, dude. The controller's charging, I'm just... Yeah, I do this to make sure people I'm still fucking there. You asked me for the double dot charger, didn't you, for the controller? The 4 one, or the 2? Big one. Mm-hmm. I get you the big one. You asked me the other night for the charging dot. I'll order that and pay for it, but I can't pick it up for you until I'm a bit better. So Mr. asked me, she was like, are you getting that? I'm like, yeah, I'm getting that one for her, and some other bits for you. Thinking maybe getting you a new pair of earrings or something. I don't know. I don't know, do you still wear them?
Yeah. I haven't really worn them a lot lately.
I know, are you...
Just all I do is fucking working from home.
Yeah, you don't want to wear them at work. Please don't lose them at work. I think you'd be devastated at that. You was annoyed when you broke the chain for the ring. You was annoyed at that. You're like, fuck. Did I ever send you a new one? I think I did. I don't remember. There we go, we're at 3 bars now. Problem is why it takes so long to charge is because it's not plugged into the PlayStation. I'm charging my controller off the PlayStation charge wire, but from a extension cord, so it's a bit slower. It doesn't charge as fast as it does from the PlayStation. Shouldn't really do that because the controller gets super hot. Shouldn't really do that, it's too much power. But I can't reach, like it's too long. Yeah, I'll get that for it. It's only like fucking $15 because you know. Has yours had enough of it?
I've had it for a very long time.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
I've had the PlayStation.
3 years?
So I think it's kind of going out.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Because it doesn't keep my controllers as charged anymore.
And that's not the controllers, right? Sure, it's not the controllers.
I don't think so.
Pop the new one on it for a while and see what happens. Well, no, you can't because it will switch. Yeah, you can't do that.
I just don't think it's as powerful as it used to be.
No, that's it got them for like
and
15.
I can see the light on it actually too. The LED is kind of going a little
dimming out
wonky.
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dim. It's very dim.
Yeah, I'll get you a new one. I'll get you the PlayStation 5 one. Is that the PS4 one?
No, it's for 5. It's 5.
Yeah, I get that.
But I don't think they work the same.
Nah, different USB
because
port.
it's a different port.
My phone charges my PlayStation controller, but it'll only go to 1 bar. It won't go any higher than that. Yeah, they sell it cheap as fuck. I'll get you one of them. I've already got a lot of controllers, so I'll need that. My little blue controller's a monster. How it's lasted for like 2,000 hours. A fucking Forza, I don't know. There's another kudo. Oh.
You fucking nerd.
Wow.
Oh,
Right, now Fox, this is a banned car. I know that. But that Mosler is fucking uncatchable. I have tried everything to try to catch that fucking Mosler. This is the last fucking time I'm doing this against this Mosler. If I catch the Mosler Fox, it's going to be in this car or in the Jaguar. I got to learn if I can drive this thing properly first, Fox. This is a beast. This is, without a doubt, Fox, my fastest build that I don't use. Like, you know I said the F40 was? I say the F40 because the F40 is the legal car. The new one that we're allowed to use. This is my fastest banned car. This is a beast. And if I get the drive right, this will beat that. I just gotta get the driving right. This is not the car you jump in when you've been fucking bowling most of the day. I'm so pissed off they don't charge you just like 100 things to start the game by yourself. I was wondering what was that. And kudos to Mystic for jumping on and helping me, because she was on Fallout. Bless her for coming on and helping me, appreciate that. Didn't have to do that. And then John's like, oh, I'll come in another, because he was already there.
Yeah, he's usually only 5 minutes. Like I say, he plays a lot of Pokemon.
I just thought it gives me something to do to join in with you lot. I can't play Division right now because I can't have a game that's got that much gigabytes with the other game coming up. Gothic Silent Hill, as well as a few others that I wanted to play coming up. Like fucking Forza's going to be a good 100 gigabytes, and I'm pushing like 136. See my point? I've got to be way careful. I don't like running my PlayStation under 100 gigabytes. I know that seems silly, but I just don't like it. I think that's a problem. It can cause problems. It's like, okay, well, this is going to slow down slightly because you don't really have that much memory left. And I don't want to ragdoll it, you know. I've still got like, what, 10 Doom videos to upload at like an hour and 40 each. So, an hour each. so I haven't put the rest of them up yet. It doesn't have grit.
Wait, how do you... Why do you still have the Doom videos uploaded?
I haven't uploaded them all yet.
Yeah, but did you just... How did you record
when my router went off, you can, on PlayStation offline, with no internet, you can still record an hour's worth of video clips to the hard drive.
I was going to say, because when you do that, I think there's a limit to how much you can actually upload.
No. As long as you've got the gigabytes, the memory on your PlayStation, it's endless. Endless.
Okay.
Mine went to 195 gig of fucking Doom videos. That's why I've only got 136 left. I can't update Division because I've still got 15 to 10 Doom videos to go, but they take an hour at a time. Sometimes an hour and 10 minutes to upload.
I cleaned out like a fucking massive chunk of all my media stuff.
Oh, I bet that's so many pictures.
It was a lot of videos and pictures
Turn
and
off.
trophy pictures and stuff.
Well,
I know I could turn it up, but I kind of like having it on there only because sometimes I like the picture that they do.
The platinum ping for games actually makes a really good ending and start to videos be the platinum ping when you play games. If you're going for a platinum...
What?
Fucking hell, that scared me. Just shout like that. Yeah, this ain't got no grip, mate. I haven't got the front aero on it or nothing. This car's a monster. The platinum ping is actually a very different kind of little video you get. It's not like the other trophies. You'll get a little different kind of video when you get a ping for the platinum. In my Doom, I've kept that little platinum ping because you got the music with it as well, and it's fucking epic. And I'm allowed to use it as well. I'm on the fair use. So at the end of when I've played all the Doom, when I put the Doom videos up, sorry, I'm going to put that tiny little 4-second thing of the platinum popping, and the music that plays with that is epic as fuck. Because it comes up on a screen, Doom Eternal as well, because at that time was exactly when the platinum pinged, and it is epic. So I'm like, that is how that's going to win. Look out for those. You don't get that if you turn that trophy picture off. You don't get that, and a lot of streamers do, when they make their little game things, use that specific moment.
Oh yeah.
That's the perfect bit. But you've got to think, if there's 52 trophies, you're going to ping 52 pictures and little videos. It's going to do a picture of the trophy pop and like a 3-second, 4-second video of you earning it.
Yeah.
So you need to be careful. You'll get double. You'll get like a 1 gigabyte fucking video, but then you'll also get 100 megabytes of pictures.
And I take them out when I'm the ones I don't.
Keep the platinum pings. Because if you do platinum, like
I
Reanimate.
had so much in there that I didn't use. I just started select multiple and just did one massive delete.
But I can tell you now, I have used so much. My media, right, hang on guys, I'm just going to check that quick. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. My media, when I click that free space, media gallery, 104 gigabytes. Yep. Ow. Deleting Resident Evil actually put me up to 242. So, pretty good. And then any data I've got on there as well. It might be worth keeping that, because when Veronica comes out, just to reignite the shit for Resident Evil on your channel and mine, I could pop a quick, easy playthrough, Resident Evil 9, just to reignite that fire like I did before. Yeah, I wouldn't jailbreak the console, mate. If you jailbreak the console, you really fucking have a problem. Sony consider changing parts in the PlayStation. It isn't their technology or hardware. They consider that a jailbreak. They might just ban you from the PlayStation Network. It's a very fine line. If it's not a PlayStation hard drive or a PlayStation fan or graphic card, their shit, their fucking software will detect that and can ban you, because they consider that to be a foreign piece of hardware. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. A bit like the PS4. I believe it is interchangeable because you need to get things repaired. But it does need to be... Crystal's got one. Crystal's got an external SSD.
You need an internal for PS5.
Oh, internal.
You have to have an internal for PS5. PS4 let you do external, but the PS5 games won't work on that. You have to have
Oh my, really?
internal. Yeah. And, like, you could put, like, if you need extra storage and you already have an external, you can store your PS5 games on it, and then just, because it won't take as long to download, because it literally just flips them back and forth, but you can't play them on there. You have to have the one that goes inside.
Yeah, for $200.
Well, I got mine on sale.
Jesus, hang on, your volume, fucking hell, you're right up.
Oh, am I talking too loud?
No, your volume's too loud. Let me just turn you down slightly. Let me do it. Say something.
Something.
Yeah, that should be good. Sorry, guys. That's awkwardly. Why did that do that? You went from perfect to boom. No. You're talking as loud as you normally do. Cool. Did you hear that, Fox? The sound just went boom. It wasn't you. It's something. I don't know what that was. Now, it's not you. It wasn't you talking. It was just
like,
the chat.
If you play like tons of games, it is a good investment to have, because I have to never constantly go and delete your library.
Problem.
If you're juggling multiple games, it's kind of an issue. But if you just do like one game at a time, beat it and end it, it's not really an issue. But like me, because I play a lot of online multiplayer games and they have a lot of replay value, I needed the extra.
You would have thought that'd be me now, wouldn't you, with the platinum?
Like, honestly, you can get away with just an extra terabyte or two.
Yeah, you can.
But if you're playing like games like fucking GTA, it's gonna take a shit time.
You're gonna need another PlayStation.
Or Call of Duty, that literally I had to go and delete half of the game because it took up like 400 gigabytes worth of space.
Really?
Wow, that's terrible.
Why would they stop selling that? Because they're going digital, innit? And they want the space in the consoles for more fucking... Yeah, that makes sense. It's not just price there, mate. I think that's also about hardware. Because of everybody's going to go digital, I think they're knocking that out. They're like, right, the first console that we're going to knock out and stop selling the 2 terabyte. Because then if everything's digital, mate, you got to do what Crystal said. And you then have to buy a compatible internal SSD, right? So that means you have to spend more money.
Xbox, it's only for PlayStation.
Oh, it'll be the same. Yeah, it is, mate. The RAM and the memory. Well, random access memory is part of your saving and loading of a game. Low RAM, you ain't going to be able to save the files because you don't have the space or the capacity. Random access memory, right? So it's going to take a lot of RAM for these new consoles. I don't know the specifics or how much, because I'm not into that stuff, so I don't know anything about that. I could not build you a PC.
With the PlayStation 5, if you do it internal, you have to get one that has a heat sink or else it's gonna blow up.
Yep, it's too hot.
So.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's the RAM, mate. The RAM's gonna cost the money. You're gonna pay £300 for a new console, £500 for the RAM that's in it. The RAM's gonna cost more than the console. And even then, you're probably... Go on, carry on.
There's a fucking one that's like 4 terabytes and it is so expensive. It's like you might as well buy another console.
40 gigs of GDR. Fucking hell. That's massive. 40 gigs is okay. That's PC level, mate. That is mid-range PC. That's pretty good. PC users wouldn't complain at that, mate. That's quite good. And if it goes down to 30, that's just no different from a PS5. That's like 2 runs above a PS5 at that point. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth £1,000. It's not worth £1,000. Not at 30.
I think I'll put my dog down.
Hey, go on, you. Go on. I still don't think so. I think 9 tops, 8, 9, 9.99, £900. No, I can't see it. I can't see it. Not with £100 a game. I can't see it. £80 a game. I can't see it. 899.99 tops. And with that, you're going to get a controller, maybe an extra one. You'll get the stand. You'll get fucking a game, maybe some PlayStation Plus. But I don't think 1,000. I think that's going to be a mega deal. A mega fucking, a mega bundle. A mega bundle. I am definitely not getting the next gen console for a while, mate, because I'm a YouTuber, man. How much fucking money do you all think I have? But, you know, it's just out of my price range. I can't even afford a racing rig, man. Think about it. I ain't rich. I'm not rich. How much as I love a racing rig. You know. Yeah, I think it will, yeah. But here's the thing with that, Fox. You don't want this to become governmental. You don't want them to get involved. Because if they get involved in that, they're going to fucking screw it. They'll screw it. You don't want them. What's the word for that when the government get involved? Shit, what's it called? There's a word for it where the government take over how the companies do it. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Because currently, this isn't part of that. Gaming isn't part of it. So is movies. It's not part of it. They're not involved in that. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. There's a fucking word. Jesus Christ, what's it called? Bah, fuck me, I can't remember what the word is now for that. It's where the government get involved and they take over, like, how much something costs, how much you're allowed to spend making something, how many countries you can ship it to, age restrictions. I can't remember what the word is. Everything's made in Korea. It will be soon. Or China, mate. I feel sorry for Taiwan, for fuck's sake. They're getting it in the shit, aren't they? I mean, Taiwan has some of the most richest platinum mines in the world, and that's why RAM is short. Because RAM uses a lot of platinum. And platinum is mostly Ukraine, Russia, Taiwan, I think. And we're not getting any of that because those boys are being dickheads, aren't they? We're trying to keep threatening Taiwan. Taiwan aren't allowing any of that shit to go out. They're like, no, we're not going to make them. Taiwan is very, very, very technologically advanced. So, it's a big problem because all these fucking leaders in the world are fucking everything up. Yes, they do. China needs Taiwan, but not by force. Not like that. Not like that. There are other ways, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not after the 50s. Terrible. Fucking terrible, mate. Terrible. Terrible. I don't blame Taiwan for not wanting to do it. No, we will not. You damn well know we want the French, the Germans, The Americans, the Canadians, the British won't allow it. China, I don't think, Xi Jinping, right? I don't think he wants war. I don't think that's what he wants. I think he's scared that if he backs out his shit with Russia and Korea, that he's gonna piss off Donald Trump. If he pisses off Donald Trump, If he pisses off Donald Trump, China look weak. If China look weak, that makes America look weak because America keeps, well, not just America, but Donald Trump keeps making these deals with China, Ukraine, Russia, and it makes him look weak. So you got to keep your big boys happy, right? You got to keep the boss man happy. That's a problem. So the Chinese pretty much have to do what Putin fucking says. If he says we're going to war with Ukraine, they have to help because it's just how it is. It's fucking awful. You see the rock and the hard place. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, mate. I wouldn't like to be one of those world leaders because the decisions you have to make are fucking terrible. You know it's bad. You know it's bad, but you have to do it. You have to do it. Because a little bit of paper with a little bit of ink on it says that you have to. It's fucked up. That man with the gun says that you're going to. Fucked up. Look at Japan. They want none of that shit. After Japan's history, ranging from the 1930s to maybe the mid-60s, you would think it would be the other way around, wouldn't you? You would think it would be the Japanese that would have bowed to Putin and all that fucking shit, but it isn't, is it? The Chinese, and that is absolutely fucking out the blue. Think of the 50s, where the Japanese fucking up the Chinese. Fuck's sake. What is it, the Indo-China War, whatever it was fucking called? Like the Japanese over in the, as early as the 50s, had tried to invade. I think it was the 55, wasn't it, in 1955? The Japanese fucking invading the shit out of the Chinese. Persecution over and over again. Fucked up, mate. So all these countries. Yeah, it did, yeah. Because over stupid politics, mate. Yeah. Yeah. If it all kicks off, you damn well know who's throwing punches first. Them Chinese at the Japanese, and vice versa. You damn well know. Shit, mate. Think of how many billions of people that is. Their lives are... I mean, look at North Korea, man. No. Like, still living like that. Like, fucking unbelievable. Well, I understand. Whoa. Dictatorships and things like that. Oh, it will. I've just got to drive it properly. You may even require a rebuild to stick some front aero on it. Might require a slight rebuild because this car's got so much power. To me, there's so many countries that get screwed over by fucking bigwigs and their shit decisions that I find their foreign politics stupid. They never make the right decisions. I know, man. I need to have a look. Do you see why I told Bats? Like, your F-50 against this is no. No. Just no. 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 Get this build right and this thing will move. It will move like Zeus's funk. I'm telling you. It's a very nice car. But it's hard to drive. This is the car all the fucking pros use to rag around in. I just need to see something here, right? Because we don't put front aero on it. You see that? So we can possibly try remove a turbo. You're beautiful.
I'm back. How do you know I was here?
When you unmute the mic, just before you pick it up and speak, because you unmute it before you put it on your head, don't you? There's a popping sound.
Oh.
So you're running off roads. We could stick drifts on it. Go for the drifts. Which then allows me a little bit more aero. Still retaining a lot of power. The racing transmission. Gotta lose 2 points. Jesus Christ, fucking genuinely made me jump. When are we gonna lose 2 points, huh? What are we gonna lose a point from? Oh, come on, we gotta lose 1 point. Fucking thing ain't got any brakes. Could do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, this was some front fucking aero, Fox. Jesus. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not touching it any way other than that arrow. Pull the arrow up. This thing's going to bite me.
Well, I'm fucking wrong. Ah!
Fuck me.
Help, 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 help. Okay, don't fucking help me, bitch.
No, they're not going to help you.
Probably not.
Oh my god, guys. Shat myself. No, mate, S1. In S1, this is one of the fastest cars you can drive. Get it right, and it's one of the fastest cars.
Get it right, get it tight.
Trust me. It's going to be this or that Jag. I'm unsure about these drift tyres, though. Ooh, this could be a problem. Might even drive it in standard manual. I could even put traction control on. Wow, Moana just bombed. Lost 102 million. Fuck. Help. I do not know. No, rather it's in a Fallout movie. Ella Purnell. When Ella Purnell acts dumb, she's quite funny. The girl.
Oh,
no, who plays the girl in Fallout? The blonde. You got Walter Goggins.
Oh, you mean
And
the TV show?
yeah, her. When she plays dumb, she's fucking funny. Her eyes are really big. She's got that dumb look on her face. And Goggins is a great actress, people know that. And so, you know, so the other two actors. I didn't watch much of Backstage. Sweet Pea. I didn't watch anything that she's done other than the Fallout first season.
I saw her in Hornets.
Hornets?
What the fuck was it called? It was this group of high school kids. They were going to a game or something, and the plane crashed and they got stranded. The Yellow Jacket. That's what it's called.
Yellow Jacket.
Yellow Jacket. She was in Yellow Jacket. She died in that show.
Wow. Come on. Good actress. Fucking Brit. Yeah, that's why she's so funny in comedy roles. Her eyes are so fucking wide. She can just do the Anna Faris Dawn. Fucking, I'm not there, look.
I think Anna Faris is on coke.
Most probably.
Like, looking in the fucking... Everyone's like, oh, she's not doing no Zenfix, she's doing the coke. Because during that one walk on the carpet in the interview, you could see her, like, sucking her teeth and shit. And
fucking
doing
shining out.
Doing that shit that people do whenever they just took a line or something.
Ella Purnell was actually very lucky because she's an actress that was like going into obscurity. She's actually very lucky. What are these actors that were coked up in public now, aren't they? Fucking wrong. Nutted out their fucking head on their Xanaxes and shit.
I think just about every famous actor is working on something, some type of fucking depression or whatever. They love their fucking pills and stuff.
God, it's a craze, isn't it, to be honest, with what they do. At least Justin Bieber's doing a halftime show of the World Cup. He's doing something now then. Getting over his stuff. That's one thing to see. But he is. He's one of the halftime acts. You're like, what? Justin Bieber? You're like, yeah. You're like, are you alright now, bud? He's like, I think so. One that didn't dwell on it. We'll give him that. One that didn't dwell on it. For a little while it fucked him up. Got over it, it seems.
I don't think he's ever really over it.
No, but
learn to cope and heal with it, like live with it.
that would be because you have a fucking woman behind you.
I don't think he really loves her as much as he will
Haley.
with Selena. I mean, he's kind of shitty to her, to be honest. I don't know the story with them.
She disappeared, didn't she? It wasn't that, mate. It was that Diddy stuff, wasn't it? Or that Epstein Island, wasn't it? He was one of them lads, wasn't he? Unfortunately. He's a guy for him. Terrible, that. Uh-oh. Ah, you motherfucker. That sounded really angry. That really did. Like drinking something, that feeling, and you go, ugh. What we're going to do here, we're going to go to manual clutch. We're going to run 18s. Fuck, I needed that coffee job. Be a hyper cunt to drive this car. Ooh, she does not like to be a car. It wants to be a NASA spaceship. Yeah, to be honest, being famous super young really fucks people up. Look at the Wizard of Oz girl. They dosed that bitch up, didn't they, to keep her half fucking... What's the... And they did. They dosed that bitch up with LSD, didn't they? You look at her face during that black and white version of that movie. You look at her eyes. She is gone. That bitch is fucking tripping out. She was. Nasty. Some of that cast is still alive. I'll tell you.
That witch got burned up.
Oh. The good one.
No, the bad one once you went through the trap door.
If you look at the book, why is the Wicked Witch of the West pissed off? Why?
It's supposed to be
The girl played by Ariana Grande isn't as nice as you fucking think she is.
Oh, yeah.
The Wicked Witch of the West didn't start out wicked. Why do you think the movie, the original book, is called Wicked?
Well, Joker says it pretty fucking clear. No one really
Society made this.
They get turned into one.
Society. Society made me. Now society has to deal with me. That is the Wicked Witch of the West. Cynthia? You got name her? She wasn't evil. She's green. They treated her differently. She wasn't pretty much, you know, perfect like them. Mirror, mirror on the wall bollocks, right? So she resents them. What she does is fucking cool. Yes, that's evil. But the other girls never once get fucking called out on their ridiculous, life-changing bullying. That's fucking fine. Because you're skinny, you're white, you're perfect. She's green and different. That's not a good sign, is it? The fucking prejudice, the disrespect. And if you look at the story, the Wicked Witch of the West is a far better witch than the good one. Because the good witch needs Oz's technology to help her. The other witch doesn't. So who was supposed to be the queen? Not you. You can understand, as the book is written, people misjudge it. They just see good versus evil, and actually, if you look, it's not good versus evil. She's not evil.
Elphaba or whatever was not really ever evil.
Nope. She wasn't.
Into a villain because of the circumstances.
Because of her sister.
She's actually one of the more caring ones.
Yes.
But people treat her like shit.
Because she was.
And then she saw that everybody that she even really talked to was just using each other or her, and it was like nobody really gave a shit about anybody. And she saw that. She saw that what Oz really was.
Yeah.
You know, that guy, the wizard, what he really was.
Cool.
And she wanted to go and live off by herself and fuck everybody else.
And you know what? She was right.
Kind of like the Grinch.
Frozen.
Like now you think about it, he's kind of like, fuck everybody. Everybody wants to be a piece of shit to me.
Because he is a who?
I'd rather just go and live by myself with my dog in the mountains.
The Grinch is not evil. The Grinch is angry.
Yeah.
He never had a family. Or anything like that. They never gave him anything because he was living out there by himself.
Well, they all treated him differently.
Because he's green.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like them. So if you put that into context with the Wicked Witch of the West, because she's green, it's always
I
a
never
visible
read the full
difference.
book. I did have it, but
It's not
I
because
never
she's
fucking
green, but
read
you
it.
know, because she's different.
I know
They
that
call her ugly.
that she really isn't
She's not
the
evil.
bad witch. And then when you think about it, like, why the fuck didn't the good witch just tell Dorothy she can go home and all? She used her. She fucking used Dorothy.
For her own fucking
Yep.
need.
She could literally have just told her, oh, you can go home anytime with that.
No, she's not going to do that. Why would she do that?
She wanted to get her dirty work done and then fucking let her go home.
Stretch. Which it didn't work out that way, did it? Oh, I got to stretch. Leaning on my hip. Oh, fuck. Alright, stand up. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, damn it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. So I had to stretch my fucking leg. I'm like, to feel fucking. It's getting a bit like
Why don't
numb.
you get like a pillow and prop it up a little bit?
Oh, I do. It's just I just needed to stand out. I could feel like my leg was getting a bit tingly, the blood circulation. I'm like, damn. But it's very tight. That thing's very tight, like really tight. So it makes you, if you don't move, imagine sitting on your hand for like 20 minutes. But that is not the answer. If only it was. Now let's try something here. Try that on. See what happens. So look, I've traction control on for many moons. I'm going to slow this right down. Leg, things and knees. It's not bad, it's just like where I'll be sitting. Put phones on this one. Stand out, let that blood flow down my fucking foot. You need to really put some fucking oil in the hinges of your door. Oh, is that your tread? Get the oil that. It's still in there, you know that, right? But you didn't know anything about it. Oh. Someone's telling me you're saving up or something? You like me do what I did there? Saving up for something? I don't mind that. Is that like 2 of them or 1 of them? Fox is like 3. Crack should be up in a minute. Guarantee it. What the fuck is he doing? No, he hasn't got. Oh.
Ma'am.
What down the voice like that, ma'am? I'm trying to be taken fucking seriously. Ma'am.
Hey, ma'am. Get your pit bill out there, ma'am.
You might want to put your kitty away, man. Stop playing. Then a bimbo happens to the bimbo's up, ma'am, you might want to get your rubber kitty out. You were waiting for that. I thought something was coming. Feel it.
I could feel it in the air.
Good.
Something is coming in the wind.
You do not want me coming in the wind. It'll slap further on you. should just have a mouth. I love the way it tastes. Okay guys, that would be the end, because I'm about to get me some more out fucking to the usual line, so, what was I? Just to be recording, so makes you think this is, Seahorse.
There's got shit on a seahorse. What does that do? Yeah, it's not actually called seahorse, but the symbol is a seahorse.
A seahorse.
Refractor. Increases the repairs received. That would be a good build for your armor.
MLK Kasinora. I fucking fought back earlier. Holy shit, you got me, you fucker. When I signed into yours, play an evil. Pat signed in and wanted onto your stream on an account that you hadn't seen before. I have. And I didn't say it, I wasn't talking at that point when he joined, and I didn't say anything when he started saying stuff. And he was no, I went, so bats, how's it going today? And he put, ah, shit, it's you. He's like, fuck, I was going to fucking break. I'm like, not today, boy. I went, ah, shit. It's just the way he went, it's fucking you.
Yeah.
Capital U. He went, it's you. Small balls. I was like, ah, oh, fuck off. Brilliant, that was. I was back to holy small balls. Yes, he was. But I'd have known it's Resident Evil. And I'm not online. That man didn't do no detective work there, did he? Because there is absolutely no way, only on a day off, like a Saturday, would she ever be on before me. But only on days she ain't working. That's how you know she's not working, because she'll be live in the morning with like Division or Fallout or some shit. Did you not go to fucking Fallout and get your stuff? You came straight to us.
I told you I tried to do that, but it wouldn't open the store.
It should work now.
I already got it now.
Oh. I'm crashing on Wall Street. You see how fucking laugh they do in a video, they tell a joke and they do that fucking Ric Flair walking there like, ah. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, you a dinosaur? Done.
I'm a dinosaur.
Look, I'm a dinosaur. Yeah, yeah, fucking camp dinosaur. Wait, my phone on? 60 seconds. Wow, that was really sour. I considered a mini fridge, like an actual mini fridge.
Get one, yeah.
Very small, like the size of the PlayStation. You know what?
Yeah, that's fine.
You know why I want that? Because when my balls get really hot and you shove my stick in it, I'm like, oh. I thought you'd have known that. I thought you'd have seen that coming. Because you told me coming as well.
That's the first use of
You're telling me after I've had that ass for about fucking half an hour, you don't want to stick your ass on the back of fucking ice going, That's because she loves it. That's because she fucking said for that for me. Don't you, huh?
You just fucking put it in.
You go for it. Sign up, sis, that part, YouTube, you fucking asshole. It's like, I fucking will. Adults talking about over 18 stuff. I'm like, that is not a fun one. Isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes they don't give you
Because if it turned around and they're talking about putting it in the poop squeak, I'll be like, right, AI does not write poop squeak. Someone did that. But I call it a poop squeak because after I've had you for half an hour, you're definitely going to need a poop. And it's going to make a squeak sound because it's still open. How about that for you?
Wow. There's something wrong with this guy.
And that's something. About 5 minutes later, she'll go silent. I'm like, you're right, baby. She's like, yeah, I'm just thinking about what he said. I'm like, oh, really? You're just, thinking about that a bit, were you? All of it. Look at all of it. Shit, that did for me. She'd be like, and that's where we're going. That wine got you last night, didn't it? No, it just got you fucking drunk quickly. I'm like, wow, whiskey doesn't even get a drunk next week. You were Roman drunk. Oh.
Probably because I was already tired.
Yeah, you were. I could tell when you got back.
And I did chug it pretty fucking quick.
Yes, you did. I could tell because I could hear you chugging.
Yeah, it was a little more than I should have had.
I think
Like half the fucking bottle.
yeah, cool. Yeah.
What?
I said you were good. Everyone had fun. It wasn't said you. No, you were good. Everybody had fun. That's literally what I said. That is literally what I said.
You said it was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, because you were fucking funny. Because you kept telling me you're not fucking me until Mr. Cuts her husband. I'm like, B? No. Fucking hour later.
Go very far, did it?
Hour later, she's on her back. Shut up, lady. Hour later, she's on her back. Well, not the legs in here. Well, I'm like, B, I've got one leg. Oh yeah, shit. Then she was on her knees. Yep, turn around. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I can't do it like that. Just turn around. I was like standing on one leg using her as a fucking crap. She didn't mind.
Dog.
She likes a bit of weight. I'm gonna lean on her. Yeah. You ever come while you're in pain before? Glorious. You feel like Bill Murray from fucking Little Shop of Horrors. Thank you! Thank you! That's why I always ask her to squeeze my balls. Bit painful, probably. So that's why you've been asking me to do that lately. Like, oh yeah. A lot. She thought it was an orgasm, it wasn't. It's me going, no! Told you she enjoys my screams language. Jesus.
You okay?
What the fuck was that?
Daddy's tail.
When you little prick, stop breaking everything. Oh my. Yeah. The script enough. Fucking game when you see a car, you gotta get your clothes off. How many times would you sit in people's cars with your nice rat house? Interesting. So, did it go in the shower, didn't it? No, I mean, like, no one ever proper feel like that. Like, you're just sitting there, you got your big old fucking tits out, you're not covering them, or they're looking. No one's like, I'd have been like, so we're just gonna go over here for like an hour. I wouldn't do that, but I'd text you and be like, nah, this is bullshit, I'll how about we come to my house? So I genuinely would have said that, but just fucking fuck these lot. I'm gonna smoke a lot of weed. And really get shit off the real end. But why would I say, I'd have just said it to you in front of everyone. Okay. But you're right, the fucking spot. Like, they want to play a dumb game like a kid, just to see your tits. And you're like, okay.
I have had a child who did that to me, but then I kind of pissed the one guy off because he was trying to get at me the entire time.
I'd have put a smile on my face as well. I'm like, what problem? Did you tell me? And it...
I can't hear it.
I'd literally sat there and just been laughing, saying, oh, she's coming with me. That's what probably thing you need, my friend. I'm like, huh? Bye. Oh, I'm sorry. Cocky prick. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think she was... Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh. I love situations like that. Because they can get you to do all that little kiddie shit when you're playing younger fucking... Let's do this to get Crystal to get her fucking titties out and shit. And honestly... That's not you. That's them. Because they're too fucking... Supposed to ask properly. Tell me I'm wrong about that, huh?
And then we were all just young. Everybody did weird, dumb shit.
Ah, cool. But I just was not like that. I would have just said, you want to come to my house? Literally. You coming with me? You stood up, you'd have been like, where are you going? I'm like, where you coming? Figure it out. I just run my, I don't care. What I used to do, just, no, you coming? In more ways than one. Give you a little wink, literally. Coming. Little smile. You know what I'm like, a little smile of mine, a little wink. Coming. As soon as I had a sniff at any of them, I would have been like, nah, this ain't gonna happen. That's cool.
I have a hard time believing we wouldn't be together then.
You do, I don't.
It's two very different.
Yeah, buddy.
You would definitely be going for those other girls, that's for sure.
No. I told you. No, we're not. Touch your pimbo. Oh, look at me. Yeah, no. Some people go, yeah, that's because they rejected you. No. No. Not my thing. No. No. Not those. Not to say they're not pretty, they're not gorgeous, they're not very attractive. Of course they are. They're gay. But no. What I want, if that would have been you, I would have made it abruptly clear. I'm a new boy in town. Nothing met me. So like I said, if I'd have met you back then, new boy in town. That's interesting. And this motherfucker, as you would have found out very quickly, is not shy. Never was. Cocky as well. So cocky. You know how cocky I was when I was younger. Incredibly confident would have got you as well. You're like, holy shit. Boy radiates a room. Why I'm happy. I caught your eye. Because I've said it before. I wouldn't have given you the time. I'd have made sure every time I had, I would have been with you. Or had you with me. No matter what. Come to training with me. Go out for dinner, come to my house. I'm going to fucking Blockbusters, come with me. Here, I've got to buy some milk. What are you doing? See my point? You say you wouldn't have looked at me like that. I'd have made you look at me like that. You see what you're like with me now, right, B? You're like, nah, you're not gonna rate me. I can get what I want because of certain things that we do that we both find incredibly attractive. What the fuck makes you think you wouldn't have found that attractive back then like you do now? You me? You'd still have the same feeling. Think about it. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm so confident of that. So, I pissed everyone off around, so they're like, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, well, unfortunately, the worst fucking nightmare. Now don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not talking about breaking up a relationship or anything like that. When we were kids, like younger teens. And if I'd have met her when I was younger, I was worse than what I am now. Getting something that I want. And you, I have my eyes on for a very long time. Your affection, your love. Just all of you. You're fit. And trust me, I'm one of these dickheads. Like if I'd have asked you to say, come to training with me, like in a gym or somewhere like that, I'd legit, and if someone would have turned up like your ex or whatever before me, I'd have told one of the other boys, go over there and just train. I don't want to do it. Makes me look odd. Weak. No, weak. You're one of my boys, I'll go over there quick. Smart. Men play games with each other, just like women do. Oh. No, it's not you. I would never have put you in the position that would have made you have to play against either guy. I would have made it abruptly clear. I like you. And I'm going to do everything I can to get in that little wonderful brain of yours.
Like, my panties. Yeah.
No. It's not about that. It would never have been about that. That's not how I would have looked at you. Genuinely would have seen you and been like, holy shit. Yeah, you look great. You know, fucking fit, ass. You know what you're doing. You know how to make a man go fucking move. It's not about that. Match me. And I'm not scared. I don't get shy. And what I used to do as well, you're talking like fucking football shit when I was at school. That's what I mean, I ain't all about that Fox. She tells me that she would not have thought of me like that, but I keep telling her, if I'd have met her 6 years before I did, 5 years, when we were teenagers, yeah, I would have really. It's not like that, B. You don't understand it. When I want something I wanted back then, I'm so much fucking worse back then than what I am now. I've done everything I can to butt everyone away from you like a fucking prime ball. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Sorry, boys. Vic Fox will understand that. Yeah, but you should understand that, Fox. When you saw your wife, when you saw her, before you even knew her, you knew that was going to be your fucking wife. You're like, that's my wife. First time you saw her, you're like, holy shit. Holy shit. You don't care if there's another man chatting her up. You don't give a fuck. You're like, you have to be mine. You have to be. But you no. I'm not having it. I wouldn't have had any other fucking way. And I'm not having it today. I would not have it. Wouldn't. Like, I don't care. It's not lust. Something like that's lust. No, it's not. It's not. It makes me feel different. Confident. But that I'm not already. Does things. You can't explain that. You don't they say lines in movies and you hear people say, I can't explain it. It's just something. What's that? Feels like breathing, you know? You just do it. I don't give a fuck who was around you or who they thought they were or what they were. You're mine. You could have stayed that way. Yeah. But the thing is what you don't get is that as a man and as a teen, if you have that mindset to say, I want that. And I'm not calling you an object, I don't mean it like that. Like I don't mean it like that. Like, I'm just saying I want that as in I want that relationship, I want that feeling, I want that love. You're getting it. You're taking it. Because that's what you do. You must take it. It doesn't come to you. And when it does, it's incredibly fucking rare. Incredibly rare. There are them people that have been married for 80 years. It's incredibly rare that happens. You bump into someone and they drop their fucking suit. You know, it's fucking rare. So I saw her and I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who's known you for 3 years. I don't give a fuck who would. You're mine. Have to be. Have to be. It's not negotiable. And to be honest, I might not be the best. But you know me. It's always about you. Don't care for popularity. I chose to be that, like I chose to not hang around with the fucking popular kids. I could have. Didn't want to. I was very secluded. Not weird, I had loads, like friends. Like, I was never, you know, you get that kid that never talks to anyone. I wasn't that. It's all like, I had good friends, people always spoke to me. Like you lot, you know, look at you lot in my stream. It's been like this my whole life. Like people talk to me, like I was never a fucking outcast. They just knew I'm not the kind of person that you say, come round play FIFA with. That's just not me. Like, that's just not me. Not until I met her. I felt that. The day I fucking spoke to her, she made me feel different. That's for us, made me feel different. I'm like, hang on a minute. And because I was so secluded in my life, it was easy for me to just approach something I wanted. Because people saw that and went, fuck me, he's actually talking to you? I had mystique about me, because no one knew much about me at all. I had like one good friend, you know about Aaron Lee. I had one good actual friend. And everyone else was just acquaintances. Use me for like a bag of fucking smoke or whatever, you know? Friends, but not your friends, you know? Never mean to you. Everybody was always nice. Yeah, you had your dickheads in school. And around the house. Not the house, around where you live. But me seeing you, I don't think you quite understand how fucking tenacious I would have been. You would have been coming with me everywhere. Every second. I wouldn't let you out my sight. I know people might say that's weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. Would I have her now if I wasn't like that? No. No, I wouldn't. Because she'd be like, another guy, yeah, you're fucking nice, yeah, I'd give you one, but it'd have been just another guy. Someone she would have liked. No. Sometimes they say you have to take what you want. That's one of those occasions. I could not leave it. I would regret that for the rest of my life. You are my best friend, partner, everything in one person, which is rare. Very. Everything. See that in what?
Are you being sappy on me?
No. Telling the truth is not being sappy. Really. it doesn't matter to me. Just say what I want. Anyone else has got a problem with what I say, then they've never experienced it, have they? If anyone else said, oh, that's just pussy wit, they've never experienced it, have they? Well, they haven't, have they? Well, you haven't, have you? You've never had a woman grab you by your fucking brain and rattle the shit out of you. Well, you sit there and go, fuck me. That hurt. But that, ow. What the fuck is that? You know? Get you by the fucking proper brain. Not your heart, your brain. That's when you click. You go, what the fuck was that? You can't understand. You're like, why do I feel like that? Why did that upset me? And she left. Not even leave in a bad way. It's like, I've got to go back home now. You're like, oh, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. She's like, yeah, no worries. She left. You're fucking miserable. You're like, I feel really bad. Like that. That's how I felt for a while before we actually generally got together. I was like, holy shit. But you know when you go, I just felt like that. I didn't before. Felt like that didn't feel right. You should have still been with me. You didn't feel like that. When I'm like, oh, good mate, you just laying there? Like,
Well, yeah, I wanted to do it all the time, and you can push your way.
No, I don't mean that bit. I mean when we first met. That's the feeling I'm trying to say. Like, didn't you just lay there and you just be like, I wonder if, would he still be there if I texted him? One of them, you know, it's plain the thinking. You're not tired, you just get it for the sake of it. You got to, you know, you don't fucking sleep. A lot of times I didn't. I'm just laying there like, fuck me. Thinking about it. Not in a weird way, guys. But fuck. I was really young. Just turned 19, 20 when I met you. 20, just turned 20. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. What was that? That is exactly how I would have felt if I met you when I was
I know
younger.
you say all this, and
yeah, I would have.
You know, I love hearing it. It's very nice, but like, it's just hard for
Don't believe me.
That
Yeah, it would have been. I would have had it any other way. I told you before. You or nothing. I would have made it very clear, like I said. I'd have constantly. You see, I would have known what you were doing. You're like, oh, you'd have been with this person, that person. I would have been blowing your fucking phone up. You know what I'm like.
Kind of controlling.
No, not like that. Because I want your attention. Because I want you. I want you to be with me. Because I'm thinking about you. I need her to be with me. Like, I need that. That would have distracted me from what I did in my life. Because I never had that be. I went through all those years with no partner. No interest like that.
You were with that fucking lady.
That wasn't until I was around 16, 17. Remember I said I was very young and she was like coming up 30.
No, I'm talking about the girl you were with before me.
Yeah,
before she turned into an asshole.
16, 17, 18, yeah. Yeah.
I'm talking about that girl that, not the
Kelly.
woman. I meant the, yeah.
That was only like a year. 16, 17, 18. It was Anna first, and then Kelly. Remember I said I was young. I was like 16, 17, and then 17, 18, and then a little while I met you when I had just turned 20. Remember I said? It was the older woman, and then Kelly, and then you. Make sense? Because there's a little while where I wasn't around. And then I came back, got PlayStation 3, and met you. See? Fits in. But you, no. I would have just wanted your attention. I'd have made you come to the gym. I'd have made you come to my house. I'd have been like, hey, I'm going shopping. You want to come with me? You'd be like, why?
Fucking bitch.
You'd be like, why do I want to do that? I'd be like, I don't know. You coming? I'll come and get you. You coming? I don't care. You're like, you're going to buy cat food. I'm like, yeah. You coming? You would have triggered it in your brain. You're like, this guy's trying to get my attention. And like I said, I know you're not into that popularity bollocks and you never were. But because of me and the people that I was associated with, you would have had that attention too. It's infectious. You'd have been like, well, hang on a minute. A lot more people say hi to me now. Like, a lot, even the teachers are like looking at you differently. They're like, hang on, you hang around with, it's like, yeah, so they kind of don't be dickheads to you. Like, think about it. I was good for that fucking school. Well, you know, how much money they made from me because fucking all the football and college shit. Like, come on. It's always like that. It's all about money with fucking kids, isn't it? Dickheads. If you've got good students, you get a lot of money from the education boards, don't you? So they tried to make sure that our football team was really, really looked after. Like, really looked after. We got free school meals and fucking everything, even though we didn't need it. Fucked up. Time off to recover from games. Fucking ridiculous. We were pampered little shits. We got away with a lot. It's that mentality. Those others can't offer you that. And at that age, it is very, very infectious. Now, I'm not saying that's what you'd have gone for, because I said, oh no, that doesn't bother you. But for me, right, I would have wanted you to experience this with me. I would have wanted, like with YouTube, like I'm like with that, you have to be with me. Because I need you there with me. Because, not like I need you, it's like I need you there because you're part of my life. And I want everybody to know that you are a part of my life because I'm proud of that. So having you with me there would have been exactly what I would have been looking for. So you just sit there and say, nah, I don't think so. I would have made it that way. Because that's what I want. And I'm not having it any other way. I don't stop until I get that. And that's you. And because of, obviously, what I was like, there would not have been competition. No. You sure about that? And I don't mean to piss anyone off when I say things like this and they go, well, I was a bit of a dick when you were younger. Yeah, I was. I had no consideration for what I would do for people around me. So, for example, the guys that you liked, or the guy that liked you at that time, I'd just come out of nowhere. Like, oh, what's that? Where's he come from? Pretty much like we did when I met you, right? Like, I was not, you would never have thought that. You're like, where the fuck did he come from? Just one day. There he is. You would not have thought that would ever have happened. It did. And that same attraction that you've got then, it's literally in that same era of mind frame that I'm talking about. You would have caught your eye. And do you know what made it worse? And I know what would have made it a lot worse. I'm fucking British. Yep, he's fucking British. You hear that little laugh there? A little smug smile on my face. And everyone around going, oh, for fuck's sake. Popularist. Poor as fuck. So you damn well know I ain't one of these preppy fucking, oh no, I have to do this fucking bullshit. That would have caught your fucking attention straight up, straight. A lion. Resourceful as fuck. interesting for a young team when we were both that age. Just so alluring. Like you see me now is how I would have made you see me then, like, you know. Guys, interested. How you would have reacted to it. I mean, I can't control how people's emotions or that, but you can damn well influence. And at that young age, that's very impressionable. But it seems like a strange thing to say, but if you've never experienced that, then you don't know how that feels. You don't know how that feels. When this person that you like, right, genuinely fucking like, and they don't know that because you've not made it clear to them. They might feel the same way, right? When they leave and say, oh, I've got to go home now, you know. So I'll go home, do some bits. I'll see you tomorrow. You sit there and feel miserable. You're like, well, oh. Because every fucking second you spend with them is what you want. And when they're not around you, that's the complete opposite, so it makes you feel terrible. That's how I would have felt about you. And that never is going to change. Nearly 20 years later and you still make me fucking nervous. What does that say? Nearly 20 years later you still fucking make me nervous.
I shouldn't make you nervous.
Because I love you. And the fact that I love you gives me butterflies. Because it's you. That feeling will never go. Ever. That would have been how I saw you the first time. And you'd have seen how nervous I was every time I'd have been around you. But don't misinterpret the nerves as in, God, he's a shaky fucking wreck. No, it's because how bad I feel about you. Like, I really love you. I love you fucking out. Think about it. It's hard to suppress that feeling when it wants to come out. In many different ways, you know. So, as a young lad like that, you know, flying emotions and all that shit, it would be so hard for you to ignore that. And be like, yeah, he's definitely fucking into me. From the second he wakes up, he wants to talk to me. He spends all day just, how you doing? What you up to? You have to. This person that you're interested in needs to understand that you're not trying to make them feel uncomfortable or feeling weird or anything like that. Is that you love them deeply and you want to make them comfortably feel that that's what you want them to feel. You want them to feel involved. Like, get that in their head, that this person wants me involved in their life. That's what I said. I'd have been like, I'm going up shop and the cat food's coming. He'd be like, what? Like, are you coming? What are we doing? He'd be like, I'm with someone. So I'd been like, yeah, I'll come get you. Literally, I'll be there in about 5 minutes, not even that, I'll come get you. 2 minutes. Because I would have wanted you involved in absolutely everything that I did. I'm going to training, you coming? You're like, what? Sit there in the smelly, sweaty room. I'm like, yeah, you coming? Gonna need someone to help me do my gloves and the tape and that. You coming? I was doing it myself with my fucking teeth. You coming? That means you get to come in the changing room with me, huh? Think, no, you got your own one. Think about it. You're like, well, hang on a minute. This lad's kind of appealing. You can't keep your eyes off me nowadays, let alone fucking hands. What would it have been like if we're like that and you're just sat there with me and I'm fucking sweaty and fucking just about to jump in that shower? Yeah, you sure you're just gonna sit there, are you? Just expecting me to come out? She knows what that means when I make that noise. Did you taste that? It's called bullshit. You can taste it? Yeah, you know it. I don't get grossed out by this shit. What I mean by that is that we were young when we met each other. We were still both in our teens. You see my point? So what I'm talking about is when we were a little bit younger, like, you know, 13, 14, 15, 16. You see what I mean? Through those years. When you're a horny little fucking bastard and the girls are dressing like they do and they're trying to look at the boys and that shit. I know that wasn't your thing, but like you said, and I know if you liked someone at the time, you would have gone for that. I would have tried my fucking utter best to make that. So, you know, you're in that situation with me. I'm just fucking saying, yeah, are you telling me you're not going to be like, well, and just remember what's down there. That's always been down there, so just remember that. You're going to be like, oh, shit. Let me just get the soap for you. See what I mean? And you were a adventurous little teen as well, so if you think about it, very similar. Very similar. We just did it in our own little subtle ways. There were many other things that I'd have been like, I'm going to fucking get a new tyre for my bike, are you coming? The randomest of things. At the oddest of times, 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? I'm asleep. I'm like, want to come round? They're like, why? No. Maybe I want some company. Maybe I don't want to be by myself. Notice how I always say that. Because I don't. See, I might have been a secluded person by choice. I fucking hate being by myself. Hate it. But other than you, there has been absolutely fucking no one in my life I've ever wanted to spend that time with. Only you.
Are you trying to get like brownie points or something?
No. No. Don't need brownie points. I don't need fucking brownie points. I got them earlier, remember? That's called money in the bank. I don't need brownie points. There's nothing wrong with telling the truth and how you feel about someone. I don't give a fuck who cares. I tell the fucking world. I don't give a shit. I would have done everything I could to get your attention. Everything. And if you're telling me, like I explained, after you just see me do what I do in the things that I do, or used to, you're just going to stand there, are you, in that fucking changing room? I don't think so. You see where it goes from there? There would have been so many opportunities like that. Because I would have, like, not to make it sound weird, if that makes sense, it's because I would have wanted you in those situations with me to spend all the time I possibly could. Very much right now, guys, if you notice, we are together absolutely every second we can be. Because that's just how it is. This is how I would have wanted it when I was younger. I understand people say you need space. Yeah, I get that. When I have space, we have space sometimes. Think about it. Sometimes I know I don't bother her. I know that. It's just how you do things. But she works. So, you know, we get a lot of time apart from each other anyway, don't we? Because you work. So, we do, you know, not see each other for a good chunk of the day, don't we? So when we see each other, it is kind of like a good feeling we get, right? It's not a fuck me, it's you. You understand what I'm saying? I would have made sure that the first person you would have wanted to go to when you were bored or wanted to hang out would have been a fucking knock at my door. Whether it would have been fucking 8 o'clock in the morning, whether it's 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, it was. And I would have made it like that if we would have known each other. We were 13, 16 or fucking 30. I would have absolutely done everything I can to make sure I was the first person you came to. And I would have made sure, or at least made sure that you would have wanted me with you wherever you went. Even if it was with the guy who was before me or anywhere else. You'd have just seen them as fucking friends. You'd been like, no. Like it is now. Because that's what I would have wanted. That's exactly what I would have wanted in my life, with me, every fucking step of the way. And if you look at how my body is now, if I would have had you there with me, maybe I would have had that voice in my ear that would have told me to look after myself a little bit. Or maybe had someone that would have done that for me, you know. Make sure I was rested properly after completely. Make sure my bones were fixed properly. Making sure I didn't, you know, when I was looking really glazed and shaky, that doesn't look right, you know. Never had that. So it's not just a team lust, you know.
Race
I'm getting, my controller went down to 1 bar, B. It's 1 bar.
Again?
Yep. What do you think I'm waiting for? And I fucking rolled the smoke. I did about 38, no, it was on 2 and a bit. Because I had to plug the phone in B because it only had 4% on it. But the phone's only at 16%, so. You remember we had Happy Bam Bam time for like an hour. And then I was at the bowling alley streaming. But I was at the streaming with the bowling alley and I hadn't charged my phone or my controller. It had 3 bars then and the phone had like 70% on it. Then when we went to a chat with you, and we did our fucking thing, and that was like an hour. And then I fell asleep for, I don't know how long I was asleep for, B. I really don't. Probably about 20 minutes.
Sleeping for very long.
10 minutes. Yeah, I didn't charge it anywhere through that. That was like an hour and a half, an hour, right? Just sat there. And when after we got the food then, it was flashing on the screen and the phone had like fucking 10% on it, so. Like I said, it takes ages to charge through that. Sitting away. That's why I keep doing this around the screen. To let people know I am actually still there. I'm not AFK, talking somewhere else. I will be driving, I can't. Controllers comes up on my screen every couple of minutes. Ping, low battery. Ping, low battery. It's just charged, that's it. It's got 2 bars on it, flashing 2 bars. You know these controllers, mate. Not much. I did like an hour of racing. I was racing while I was talking. Racing the Honda, remember? Got a little bit closer to it. Right. And she just denies all of that. She's like, nah, it wasn't like that. I'm like, fucking would have. I shouldn't race like this because it's a hard thing to do. At this angle, my arms are really stretched out. Because me, I don't show off the things I can't do. I have a thing about that because time will bite you on the arse. There's always a time in your life where everything you have said seems to come round at one point or another and ask you to prove it. It just seems to be that way. That's how life works. So I don't believe in bragging or saying things that you wouldn't do or couldn't do. Not you believe or anything like that, because anyone believes anything. I mean, like, don't say you know how to skydive, you've done this, you've done that, when you fucking haven't. You know, because if it ever came down to that, and so I'm like, think about it, fucking world ends, there's zombies, no, look, we gotta jump off this building, you know how to use parachute, right, you said you could. No. Well, you're dead, because he's already jumped. Because you said you could. He put his in on, think about it. That's what happens, that's how life works. Shit like that happens, I'm gonna hit that, that's too quick. Shit like that happens all the time. It happens all the time. Think about it, like you're at a party, for years your mate's been bragging about, yeah, I can drive, I just haven't got a car, yeah, I can drive, never took my licence, so say one of your friends has a fucking seizure, randomly, they need to go to the hospital. I thought you said you could drive. Ah, shit, yeah, about that. Life does this to you. Does this to you. Prime example, me with the cars. I said I could tune you a car in any S2 any F1, any B and A that can be competitive. With that time again, if I'd have said back then I could do that back then, I would be lying. Make sense? Time came to prove that when we got in races. When I started doing the MLK stuff. Time came to prove that. And we put in top 300 times, we put in top 10 times, we put top 30 times in top 20. Let's prove it. So imagine that if you said, yeah, I know how to fucking jump off a building, yeah, I've done this sort of stuff before. And like I said, some shit happens like that, how fucking building's on fire, you gotta jump out, he's already jumped because you said you knew how. You ain't got a clue. Yeah. You know, that's how it works. So me telling you everything I would have done when I was back then, yeah, I would have. To a point where you'd have been like, fucking out. But yeah. There's no one in your life that would have been as fucking tenacious as me. Some people could call that over the top. I call it wanting, needing. And nearly 20 years later, 17 years later, nearly, he's still here. I was right, wasn't I? I had to have it. And I proved the point in saying that, yeah, I was a dick. But I wanted it. Needed it. Some people, like Fox, for example, he saw his wife. But you know what? Yeah, that's going to be my wife. Maybe not then. But in a little while, he's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. A lot of people do that. Fucking hell, this car is fast. Faster than married me like 5 times. Like, how many of them were serious? I'm like 2. That's so good. Especially me no matter what. I'm gonna risk my fucking life with it. Okay. God, that's fucking sour. Lemon drinks get some. Too bad. That it. I'm really warm controller. Nah, it's just because I haven't charged it today. When I play it, just dies quickly. Nothing special. Fuck it, I don't even take them when you around with me on fucking business. Yeah, you'd have into nightclubs and things like that. You'd have had one hell of a reputation. You'd been like, oh, yeah, that's you, ain't it? You'd been like, hello. No, you're doing perfectly fine. Really? You're doing perfectly fucking same. It's so hot under that fucking person, I can feel it. Oh. Nope. Not the tight one, no. Nope. The one I showed you, no, there's a wrap under that and that on top. That move, like that, no. It's like holding it all together, like pushing it in. Nope. Took off when I got out of the shower, but I gotta sit down. I can't stand up. Not for long anyway. Luckily, I had a bar put in there for when hurt my knee first time. I couldn't stand up, so the bar put in so you could just hold it. It's funny because when I hurt my knee, I could not stand there. Obviously, I can't get in and out of the fucking bar after the fucking bum legs in me. And you don't really want to bath when you're all sweaty and gross. So, I said that to him. That was my animal, so I was like, yeah, cool, no worries. Do it for free. Helps them out. And actually it works in a favour nowadays, like 20 fucking years later, because... more than that now, because my mum. She can stand there and not use her sticks in the shower, or whatever, frame or something, and she can, she holds on to that. Allows her to be a little bit more independent like that. Same as the one by the toilet, you know, because like I said, I needed to go for the toilet, I couldn't stand up. The fucking wheelchair. My leg. So there's one just next to the toilet as well. Use that. Fucking one of the best things I ever did. Well, one of the most fucking handy. Did you ever do that with your mum and that? Like extra railing somewhere or something?
We have a railing.
Yeah, but like something extra. Ah, I did. Kept it there. Never needed to take it off. When you're really drunk, it's a lifesaver. Because you don't fall off the toilet and shit on yourself, there. You could piss the shit there. Fox is like, why didn't I think of that if he was there? But like, why didn't I think of that? Fucking bar next to the toilet, so you hold on, you don't fall off and shit yourself.
When you're drunk.
What an idea, yeah. Saved my life many times, me. Clever. Okay. Like when you're pissing in a pub in a urinal, but it ain't nothing to hold on to. You're just swaying there, standing there, swaying, pissing, hoping you're not fucking...
I hate fucking unisex bathrooms in the bars.
Unisex?
Because men are so fucking gross.
Why have you got a unisex bathroom in bars?
Because I got one bathroom and everybody uses it. Like, ugh. And women could be just as fucking nasty.
Yeah. Women's bathrooms are pretty gross.
That's why it's like, well, depending on where you're at, bars, if I really had to go, I'd just hover over the fucking seat.
Yeah. Go piss in the woods.
Never fucking sit down on that shit.
Nah. I say you get fucking skaties.
Well, it's just because people piss everywhere.
Yeah, they do. And you don't know what else. You don't know what else. Horrid. For me, it's not for me. It bothers me. And you don't want to grab that urinal when you're peeing as well, because you don't want to hold on to that wall you touch. Nothing in a man's bathroom. Like, you barely consider washing your fucking hands. Because you don't know what the fuck's there. You're like, you wash them. If that looks fucking clean. You're like, yeah, I think I'll just...
Even if it does look clean, you never know.
Horrid.
People are pretty nasty. Especially when they're drunk.
You never know. This is England. Someone might shove that tap faucet up their ass. This is England. You never know. Trust me. I read some nasty things. Some nasty things. Ugh. Plus, knowing you back then when I was a lot younger would have changed my life dramatically. My mindset would have been different. You would have pushed me to things I was good at. Rather than Let me do open for one. Don't believe that. You never did.
No, I don't. I don't know how it is. I always see it.
Couldn't you know? You think I would not have been able to get your attention?
Well, I just tell people you want it.
I would, like I said to you, after my training, my own room with the shower, you're gonna be there, and you're gonna see. You're like, hang on a minute, did I just see what I think I saw? You're like, yep. If that would not have been a message to you, but the guy's calling me and asking me, I'm going to stop the cat food, sorry. You know,
I just, like I said, I'm pretty positive I went for the other girls.
Nope. Nope. Because I didn't. They came for me. I didn't go for them. They always wanted something. Wanted to know one of the other my mates, or they wanted to know Aaron. Not me. Big lad, way bigger than me, taller, bigger, stronger, way more attractive. Guy looks like Ant Middleton, for fuck's sake. SAS soldier. He had a famous show that was on TV, like Tough Enough, but like SAS training and shit. Like he's like that, built like that, acts like that, tough like that. Very similar. Yeah. They wanted like that. The privileges. So I'm with him, so he needs me to come with you to training. Or like at the gym, you get like the shower and you get like special treatment. They give you food and that. It's not. It wasn't for me. To help them. Oh, look at that. He's going to give me like a 10 bag or fucking 5 bag a week. Look at that. A bit of pot. Ooh. And a pack of cigarettes in the shop. Yeah, I had a tattoo when I was in school, for fuck's sake. Like big one on my arm. I was only 16 when I got my first one. Just turning 16. I was still in year 11. So about halfway through the last year, I had a fucking tattoo. They were all like, really? Like, yep. I would have got your attention and kept it. And I wouldn't have had all that fucking baggage as when you met me before. That would not have happened to me. You wouldn't have done that to me. It would have been very different. I just got a smile on my face because I know what I would have been like. And I don't mean that in like the strange way, like weird way. No, I don't. I mean that like genuinely trying to get you to do everything I do in my life with me. And what, I'm gonna do this, you coming? You're like, you're going to buy a bottle of Coke. Any excuse just to get you to come with me to do something. Any excuse. And if you said, I'm a bit busy, I'll see you in about 5 minutes, you're like, wait, what? I'm coming. What's what? Come to your house. Hi, wanna come out? You told me to leave, not right now. Like, you're like, I'm a bit busy, come back in like 2 hours, and I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I would have made very, very clear. It's like an objective on a game move. You must do this, or you can't move on. People will say that's obsessive. It's not obsessive. I told you the difference between obsessive and that cool. It's not obsessive. It's obsession. It's obsession, but it's not obsessive. All love is obsessive. All of it. But it's not obsessive. That's wrong. Obsession is not the same thing. It's just the same word. It's like the word can't and can. Same word. I can not. You wouldn't use can't, couldn't you? I cannot. So can's there. I can. I cannot. You understand what I'm saying? Not the same. Like I said, I'm going to buy a tin of beans. Coming. But you needed me with you for that? Yeah. Because I wanted you here. Why did you want me here? I don't know. I'm really silly. How would you react to that? Rather than asking you to get your knuckles out in some stupid game.
Well, he was already like that when I was
yeah, and I would have made you like that when you were hell of a lot younger than that as well. Yeah, but that's just something about that. It's about way before that. It's just years before then. I would have said that to you, like, because I want you on it. Whatever. I spoke back then like I do fucking now. That's the change. I'm just older. I should have been a fool. In fact, now, I'm just not as aggressive as I used to be. So I didn't, like, have any stop. I never got one when I was younger, did. But I knew if I could have had you. Oh, fucking yeah, I'm taking it. See, look at that. How many laps did I do there? Like 5? And I got 1 bar.
Wow.
This is why I always charge the controller when I go out. That's why I leave the PlayStation on sometimes. Because I know damn well I need to charge the controller because it won't fucking stay charged. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I meant to press square. But our interests are very, very aligned. Even back then they would have been. You're very active. Didn't like to sit down much. Same as me. You'd have enjoyed coming to these places with me. Really would have. And because of my friends, they were very much like you. Very much. Like their girlfriends, very much like you. Not girly, fucking all this bollocks. You would have actually got along quite well with it. Because obviously they're there for the guys, they're there to help the guys, not there because they're into that shit.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm waiting for Fox, if he's still here at some point, to say one line. It comes with experience. When a man wants something, man take, man get, man do. That was you.
Oh.
And I don't mean that in the sexual way. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I saw her. I thought she was fucking lovely. Obviously, there's sexual attraction. Even the same with her. There's sexual attraction. Otherwise, she wouldn't fucking be here, would she? Think about it. But it's not about that. It's not about that. When I first met her, Jesus Christ, I have to have that in my life. I didn't even know her name. I didn't even know her name. Peaches. Even though she told me her name was Jessica for fuck's sake for like a month. She did. Right, when I first met her, she told me her name was Jessica. And then she went, yeah, my name's Crystal. Oh, I fucking died, like, I couldn't. I'm like, you fucking bastard.
I used to just tell him all kinds of little
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God. And you see, this is what got me with her. I just couldn't help it. She just had me ass over tits, and I couldn't help it. Couldn't help myself. So to not act on that would have been fucking stupid. Would have been so dumb. Like, I saw that, and I'm like, I need that. I need to have that. I need it. It's not want, I need. And still to this day, I fucking hate it when she has to leave. I hate it. I sit here and I'm like, oh, fuck. But still, you know what I'm like, you go in. Oh. I'm like, can I get some titties? Just to try to fucking keep her there for a little bit longer, you know. Even though you're not going to get it, it's just for a laugh. I'm like, can I get some titties? It keeps her there for like a minute longer laughing about fucking sex jokes, you know. You love someone who do anything you can to spend every fucking time. Every time you have with her. Every fucking time. Or him, you know. Them. Doesn't have to be a person, it could be a fucking cat. A dog. I think the word I should have used is passion. God, you make me fucking passionate. I didn't care about things until I met you. Didn't care about how I looked. Didn't care about how I felt. But what I did. How I treated people, how I spoke. This one had such a young mind, such a like a friendly heart. He was so friendly, so nice to me. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I'm like, why are you so nice? What do you want? So what do you mean, what the fuck do I want? I want you. Like, you know, what do you want? Money? What? Fucking weed? Games? What do you want from me? Fucking sex? Like, what? That pissed her off. Badly. Look where the fuck you think I am. That's how my mind was. That's why it's pulled me so hard. Never had anybody treat me like that. Never. 20 odd fucking years nearly, never had anyone treat me like that. He doesn't believe it. It changed my fucking life. And there's many men that will say that. My woman changed my life. Her mentality, her kindness, the way she saw the world, saw me. Unbreakable, man. Many people say, whatever. I'm like, yeah, you just never experienced it. That's why you say, boo, yawn. Because they've never experienced it. Like, Pat's is 20 years old, 21, experience. Rocket, 25, 24, yeah, you've been through some shit. Yeah, it's hot. I just pushed the window open a little bit with my stick. Yeah, I can't reach. But I can honestly tell her, and I will tell her this to the day I fucking die. If I'd have met you before any of this shit, you would have been everything. And you still are. Like you are now. I'd have made it everything. There is no, yeah, but mine, I don't care. I don't care. Because it wasn't about me trying to get that out of you. This is what I was trying to say. My attention that I would have tried to get out of you is genuinely your attention. Not about now. Or earlier. Not I don't mean the physical stuff. I mean like when we were at the bowling alley, you know? I would have been like that. That attention. Just laugh, joke, talk, do something. Go for a walk with your dog. I don't know. Just that. I would have wanted you around me at every opportunity. Because I know at that age, if you don't do that, you'll go somewhere else. Can't. Couldn't let you do that. I'd have regretted that, like I said, for the rest of my fucking life. Like, I need to have you in my life. It's full stop. I can't. Everything I've been through, everything you've been through, passing of parents, you know, parents obviously, and things that meant a lot, friendships that have, you know, Joe and that passed away and that. We've been through a lot. And I'd have loved every fucking second of that if I could have had another 6 years. Because my life wouldn't have been how it was. But I don't know how long, say, Rocket's been with his partner or Fox with his. Anything like that. I don't know anything like that. Could be 20 years or what longer. Think about it. Top of the kids. And some young ones, you know, I think he said like 8 to 10, I think he said. Fox ain't old, he's only 50, he's old. He's 12 years older than me, dude. He's 12 years older than you. He's not even old. You understand what I'm saying when I say that sort of shit? I would not have let you. To say, like I said, you say you saw me. Say the roles are opposite. And you saw me. Would you have let me gone off with someone else? No. No. Yeah. Yes, you would have. And like I said to you, I would have done that. Maybe not at the start, like I said, but wait and come and changing rooms and you've probably been like, well, hang on, I better not do that. She probably didn't do it. Weirded out, because she doesn't really know me, but a little while later, I've been like, yeah, come on, come here quick, need your hand. Need your help. You're like, okay. You see what I'm getting at? It's those situations, it sinks in, makes you think. This guy's serious. Why would he tell me to come in there? It's my room. No one else would be there. You get a shower and you get all that stuff. You ain't coming in a football locker room though. No. You are joking, right? They'll eat you alive. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I mean they would literally be chucking things at you you don't want chucked at you. They'd put you in the shower and turn it on. They'd be like, wait, wet shirt. Be like, you assholes. They'd have held me down while they did it as well, B. So you don't want to be in there. That is not a good environment. Unless you want to be around like pretty much 22, close to 20, naked guys fucking around you. You really want to be in there? I think I'll leave you outside for 10 minutes. Nah, they wouldn't let you in there anyway. I'd have had you with me everywhere. In fact, it might have even been you the one that I hit with that ball. I think you would have been angry at me. But I think you would not have been able to ignore it. You'd be like, is this something you want from me? Like, yeah, you. Then, you know, you probably would have thought, oh, okay, he just wants to get in one of them. I'd be like, no, I don't quite understand. But like, come out with me. Come do something. Let's go, like, I don't know, let's go walk the dog you got. Let's go fucking do something. Let's go somewhere dangerous. You know, like, fuck around, do something. Like, I don't know. See, like I said, I would have fucking asked you to come round if I was mowing the wall, like that. No, it's just generally real, you know. Yeah, I'd have invited you to, I mean, I would have woken up. Called your phone. You're not, where are you? You know, oh, my such and such. I'm like, yeah, no, come to my house. What, why? You're like, just come to mine. And hung up. You're like, what? What's that all about? We're like, you need to come here. You're like, huh? You need to turn up. Anyone else for the others, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need you right now, but I just need to go right now. I'm like, they're gonna come in and go, what's wrong? I'm like, I was just sat there. You're like, well, what do you want to do? You're like, you called me for that? Yeah. Like, you gonna leave? Would you have left? What do you want to do? Want to do something? Want to get high, you know? Or fucking weed or whatever. Are you gonna get some beers? That's another thing, dude. Because of what I did and they all stopped me, I could get anything I want from any of the shops. You'd have been like, let's go get some of this and sort of thing. I don't want to bother me to one of your friends around or anything like that. But I would have let people know. Nah. And you know what's mine is mine. Kind of, I think at that point in my life, I was just not interested in that kind of thing. So, as you probably wouldn't know, like I said, if we were in the same place, or I lived there or whatever, I would have had a reputation, so yes, you would have known who I was. Yes, you would have. Yes, you would have. Yeah, I know who he is. You wouldn't have known anything about me as such. You would just know who I am, obviously. So that would have helped. You know, yeah, this is not a random arsehole coming up to me going, hey, you want to do? No, this is someone back there who's got a bit of pull. And I know you say that it's not about that, but being young like that, knowing that, it is very appealing. And I don't mean popularity-wise, I mean it's just, it's interesting. There's just something there. Like, it's just, it's hard to say, because I'm not you. If that makes sense, how you would have seen me. Your brain might have clicked and gone, he's a bit of an oddball. Huh. I'm just going to talk to him for a little while. I'd have had you belly laughing, dude. You know what I was like. Just never stopped. Because I don't need, like, to get handy and try to hug you or whatever like that. I don't need to do that. I could make you feel comfortable with just talking, you know, make some jokes, make you laugh, fucking take the piss out of people around me. That's kind of how I got your attention in the first place, right? Because I was very, like, out giving. I didn't hold back. So confident. Confidence radiates. So I know I'm writing in boxes still here or something like that to say, Peaches, he gave you about 57 reasons why. At that age, you would have lapped that up like a cat, wouldn't it? Yep. Because I wasn't trying to get in your fucking nipples. Trying to get your attention. Two different things. I ain't trying to butter you up with chocolate and money and a bit of gear here and there, a car. Don't know any of that. Ain't no car. What we had out? Had nothing. I couldn't offer you money as such because it wasn't mine. But I could offer you weed or whatever, another thing. But no, I could offer you time. Attention. Partnership. Loyalty. Like, maybe at that point, like an 8 to 10 inch clock. Probably around 10. Think about it, B, because when you would have been in that changing room with me, I guaranteed you would have picked your phone up and texted your friend and gone, holy shit. I guarantee you would have. That's what girls do at your age. You pick your phone up, there's fucking April or someone, or if you'd have known Nikki or these sticky if you were the same age, like, holy shit, you should have seen it. Yeah, you're a girl. All girls have done that. I'm pretty sure at some point in your life when you were younger, you know, first time you saw shit like that, you're like, oh my god. That's massive. And then, you know, that's what girls do. Guys do it all the time. The amount of times, like, my boys and me have all been like, fucking hell, you see her tits? Jesus, yeah. Think about it. We were young. What you do? I think you're well aware. What guys are like when they're younger like that. They're like, yeah, she got fucking in this woman. You see what I mean? And women do the same thing. I don't mean you did that, but I mean at least one time in your younger life that you must have texted one of your friends or talked about some guy like, yeah, he's got fucking blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? At one point. That's just part of life. So you do. Shit like that, B, that really gets in people's heads. Because you're like, fucking hell. And not only does he genuinely like me, got that to back it up as well. And that's a very subtle move, dude. Very subtle. Not once did I say in any of that, when did I once say I would have tried it on? When? I didn't, did I? I didn't once say, other than that one moment, I would have given you any inclination that I was trying to get in your fucking knickers. I'd have given you every inclination that I want you around me. I want you to be involved in things that I do. Until that one moment there, I'm like, come in here with me, I need to hand and take you. You see that, you're like, holy fucking shit. That then means what? If you act on that, what does that mean? Think about it. What does that mean? Big smile on my face. You see it now? Who acted on what? You did. So what did that give me to sign off? That you want that. And that's what I would have been waiting for. See how it works? That doesn't kill. And if it does, she's just not into you. She is just not into you. Just, there's nothing you can do. That's like really deep friend zone stuff, you know. Like legit. But yeah, no, you know. It's not gonna happen. It's like you and Joe, you know, fucking hell. It's not gonna happen. If you think of it, you do the series of events in that kind of way. Kind of hard to consider or look at the fact that you would think that you wouldn't. By that time, you're like, I don't know you. I know you very well. You'd have had a devil on your left shoulder going, go in there. Come on. You would fucking love it. And the other one saying, don't go in there. Don't do that.
Don't go in there.
Exactly. You're Brenda on one ear going, don't go in there, yeah. And you've got the strong arm guy on the left shoulder going, this is my strong arm. He's telling you to go in there. Guarantee it would have been excellent. Obviously, I would have been in that shower going, please, just open that fucking door. Open that door. Would you have done it? Oh, like thinking about it. Think of the events leading up to it. Think of everything I explained. I'd get you around me. You fucking company shot me to my cat food just because I wasn't there. Literally. For God knows how long. Say 2 months. Would you come in there? Yeah, see. And that's not just because she's with me now. I genuinely think she would. And I think that would be it for everybody else. They'll be like, oh. Yeah, you get what you want, don't you? Yeah. I guarantee, guys, don't try that nowadays. Don't try to do that nowadays. Don't do that like that nowadays. It's not going to work. We live in a day and age, think about it, P, that's like 17 years ago. We live in a day and an age where everything is digital. Everything is about group text, group image. To do that, you would need to be the opposite to what I was. Very much so the bouncy bunny. Very much so the, what's the word, not the attention whore, the bouncy bunny, you know, you're around different groups of people, everybody's your friend, you're popular all the time, you know, everybody is with you from day one, they're all always coming in and out your house, that kind of thing. The modern day teen, you know, the modern day popular teen. Back then, to be the way I was not rare. It was quite common. A lot of people kept to themselves. As you know, growing up, you were taught that way, weren't you, by your parents? You don't really, you know, everybody has their groups. No one really stood out as such. I didn't either. I think that would have been another thing that got your attention as well. But I just didn't stand out. Not unless I wanted to. But very much like yourself, if you don't want to stand out, you can hide in a room full of people. You could hide in a room with 2 people. Don't talk to people. That doesn't, you know, it just means I would have caught your attention. If you look at the scenes this way, we're both at a, you know, I don't know, we're both at a fucking park. There's like fucking 20 of us. You know how kids are. Always everywhere. Everyone's talking. Fucking fucking around. You're just sitting on a bench. You think that wouldn't have caught my attention? Like, who the fuck is that? Why are you just sitting there? I'm like, yeah, love. Another way I speak. Like, you're right, love. You're like, what? What'd he say? It's roaring. You might think that's what's that supposed to mean? It means that you caught my attention by just sitting there. So what would you have done to me if you approached me? I was jelly in your fucking hands from day one. You'd have known that. You could have fucking tied me around your little finger. A little puppy. You could have. You also have to contend with that. But in your head, you'd have known at that age you had someone that you could have wrapped around your little finger. Whoop, whoop. Changes things, doesn't it? But I don't think it would have gone that way. For starters. No. At least not at that point, anyway. And not with that. No! Yeah, I know sign. I know it says 40. Brick. I'm surprised at how many people, the series of events that led up to them being a long-term, lifelong partner. You'd be like, that's such a silly, series of events. Dumb luck. Like that time, say I called you, you know, you're with your fucking ex at the time or whatever, then I'm like, come here. Like, why? Just come here. I need you to try and come here. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Hang up. I open the fact that you genuinely turn up. And I know you. You're intrigued. You're like, well, what was that all about? Probably would. Knowing me, I'm probably just wearing shorts. And I know I have the certain physical attributes that make her look you up and down and bite your bottom lip. Holy shit. Oh, don't get me wrong. The way I see her is not lust. But you ask her, oh, I'm like cocaine. Just sniff me up all fucking day. So don't misinterpret that, guys. She probably loves me more than I fucking love her, you understand what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. Because she must do, because she puts up with me. No, I bet she rolled her eyes with fuck me. I bet she did, I think, Jesus Christ. She's lovely. Listen to how she even sounds. She laughs. It's just, a laugh is infectious. A dirty laugh is infectious. She can be a randy bitch. Even when she's just fucking around with you, she's incredibly fucking, forgive me, chubby. I'm not even mean to. Like,
Andrew, why are you buttering up to me?
I don't know. Maybe I feel like it. Is that okay? I don't. People are guys trying to get laid. Already did that. We are so typical, right? We fucking did it, right? After we were bowling earlier, right, guys? She got a bit. Yeah, I could tell. She was ignoring me. She saw me. Like, this is a hi, how you doing, baby? I've been waiting for you. So, do it. I fall asleep. I'm out cold. Right. I wake up. This is so typical. She's still there staring at me. She's like, yeah, babe. I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry. She's like, you want some food? It just orders me food. Just that's so typical. That's like waking up after sex, slapping your bitch on the ass and going, I'm hungry. She's so good. Like, honestly, doesn't care. She waked me to wake up, guarantee. She's like, he's gonna say that. I'm fucking hungry. We come 9 o'clock, she's like, he's gonna need something or he's gonna be fucking dead. Look after me. This is good. But I can't see when I was younger any fucking time I wouldn't want you with me. See, I wouldn't have even given a fuck if it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm a fucking text you, call you. Like, come to my house. But why? No, just, you coming? You know what I'm like and how I ask you to do things. I'm like, you coming? You're like, what? I'm like, you coming? Are you coming? Like, I'm like, you coming? Even if you just say, why? For what? I'm like, are you coming? So you just say, God, yes. And literally, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll come get you. You come to my house. Yeah, I do what? I don't know. Want some weed? You know, play a game? Bring your PlayStation with you. You probably would have back then. You're like, hey, I'm going to play this. I didn't have anything like that. Would have been cool. At those times in the morning, dude, normally I'd wake up, like, go out, like, riding and training, like, coming in. Imagine what your life could have been a bit different as well. Think about it. Maybe you'd have gotten into the same shit I was in. That would have been a bad start. So I don't think I would have done that. You probably would have kept me away from that. Like, no, you don't want to do that. You want to do this, because this is, you're really good at it. It's passionate. Like, something she's always done, right, and this is another thing that I always credit her for. Everything I've been passionate about, she's always showed interest in. Look at the World Cup game. She knows fucking nothing about football. Not a thing. Like, I'm surprised she's managed to stay awake for more than that. Think about it. It's just not her thing. But she will actively, like, remember players' names, fucking know positions, tell her once, And it's in her brain. Offside rule, tell her once it's in her brain. Like, she genuinely will show interest in the things that you are interested in. Because that's what you do when you love someone. And I believe at a young age, B, you would have done that too. It's just you. You've always been wired that way. And I don't believe it would have been at the first because you had any like for me or anything like that. Just because it's interesting. And it's something you've not done before. Ever been to a BMX track at that age? With someone who actually knows what they're doing? No. Ever been to a gym like that with someone who genuinely is going to say, sit there, get yourself a drink, it's all free because you're with me, some Chinese food, whatever. Yeah, because it's with me. All cooked them because that's what they did. Fucking lovely. It's all free. Help yourself, talk to them. What's this? You would have been tongue in cheek. Like, oh shit. You would have noticed very quickly. Something wasn't right. Not because what was wrong with me to start with, like something not right. Like you react funny when you get tired. You see what I'm saying? There was no one to look at me then and say, there's something wrong. That's not normal. Why, don't do this. Go play football instead of doing this. And if I had that mindset, I believe you would have been worried. Like, that's not normal. But the shit had got figured out with me, you probably would have been like, okay, I probably need to handle some shit. Understand what I'm saying? The quick bond, very quick. Me and Crystal bonded incredibly quickly. She was at a time in her life where she was a bit down, would you say? Not unhappy, but not. It was just starting to look up, right? Just starting to settle down, you know. You would just settle. You're like, okay, enough craziness, right? Just settling down, and then she meets me. I was exactly the same position. Enough craziness. Settle down now, you know. You're gonna fuck your life up. I met her. I swear to God, B, if your fucking friend had not invited you into that now. I swear to God. It's not even that. It's because I texted you a few times. You remember that? I'm like, what are you doing? And you were doing other things like Rock Band. You used to spend a lot of time on Rock Band. Remember that? Was it Rock Band?
Yeah, because I used to play with my nieces.
Mm-hmm. And Saints Row. Resident Evil 5 demo. Or something like that. Yeah, and that other guy. There was that Japanese fella you used to play with. He was fucking immense at Resident Evil games. Oh, you remember the lad I was talking about? It wasn't nothing fishy, he's just a Japanese guy. He's just like game with it. He was incredible at it. What was his fucking name? You can't, it rings a bell, right? You're like, yeah, shit. You can't remember who it was. And then Grim Reaper. Oh. I don't even mean to cause any problem for that guy. Like, I did not, like, you know, as far as I was aware, like you said, you didn't have anybody that you were in a relationship with, but, you know, there was whatever, you know. So I was like, okay, so are you open? I just say that to you, obviously. I was like, my exact line to her is atrocious. Atrocious. Like, have you got a boyfriend? She went, no. I went, do you want one? That's actually what I said. I shit you not. That is what I said. I was wearing the blue jeans and the England shirt. You remember that England shirt, the white one?
Yeah.
You were on my bed in your black or blue jeans shorts rolled up, like sandals or trainers or whatever, and I can't remember the shirt, like a black or purple shirt, I can't remember, red maybe. You're standing on my bed, I couldn't do the glitch because you wouldn't tell me how to do it. And that's exactly my words. I had a really nice place, didn't I? I done that real nice. Looked real good, didn't it? Little bar area I made out. Looked really fucking, you're like, hey, this is a really nice apartment. She, right, would remove the shit and be like, I'm redecorating your stuff. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, it's so, if you'd have known us back then, like me and Crystal was streaming back then, you guys would have seen the progression for our relationship and been like, from day one, she felt comfortable. She was like she'd known me for a while, right? I could feel that. She was comfortable. Right? You could run around all of mine. You remember home? Like when you used to go to all these places, I'd stand there and follow you, and it didn't matter. I could watch you for hours playing the games. It didn't bother me. So I just like to see you having fun, you know. Both were comfortable. Everything I say has a reason, so don't think this is just gibberish, because it's not. There is a point to everything that I'm saying. Remember I said I could give up 100 reasons why I believe back when we were a lot younger, she would have gone for me. Just like she did when she was 18.
I know I'm in the shower.
Hey, go on you. Go on you, no problem.
Back a little bit.
She's about to go and think about all those memories. Go on you. Hey guys, you know. She genuinely I felt like she felt so comfortable. You feel that from people, you know, guys. You genuinely feel that. You feel like comfortable. No, guys, I'm not trying to drive 1,000 miles an hour. I'm just I got something in the back, or else I can't do. Most people will probably sit around thinking, oh, I wish I could find something like that. So what was that, guys? Like, what? About 55, 57 reasons why? He is fast, isn't he, huh? some people think like it must be nice having basically one love in your life. Yeah. Yeah, we are, dude. But because we're so alike, you know, we're very similar. If one of us gets stubborn about something, you know the other one's going to get stubborn about it too. Because we're just so alike, and then, you know, add my idiocy to things. Another thing is something that she doesn't like to mention is that I do challenge her. I don't just sit there. I'm not just a yes man, you know. Like, some men are just yes men, you know, they just say yes to everything that they're asked of and what they do. There's no, like, there's no challenge. Like, they don't try to, like, push for what they think they believe is right. Probably around 58 reasons. I'm like, trust me guys, I could talk all day about why. Many people just say, yeah, you don't know that, you weren't there. You don't know that. I don't know that. Like I said, the day you see someone, the day you set your fucking eyes on that one person, male, female, it doesn't matter. And you sit there and you think, Jesus fucking Christ, you are absolutely beautiful. You're like, wow. Wow. It's one of the best feelings in the world. Feels like a movie. What's the risk? But no. Don't work that way, does it? It fucking can. Ooh. And I know they'll be cliche, so you just have to you blah 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 or this fucking movie. No, I genuinely do believe that. First time I ever fucking saw her. It just Jesus. Let me smile, like, holy crap. She's so fucking clueless as well, bless her. That's how I'm putting the same time in every time. I ain't trying to genuinely do something special. I'm just trying to chat. I would normally just have background playing or something, but I don't really know how to do that. Just makes me think about them fucking PlayStation 3 chat. Uh-oh. But just a long ass fucking, oh my god. Me and Crystal at some point must have spent days Ow. Fucking days. Literally days. In these chats. Sometimes it was 3 days, I think the most. We genuinely stayed awake with each other. 2 days and we played Resident Evil 9. Over and over again, it was hilarious. It was actually funny, actually. Oh. Kind of was trying to go a bit quick there. Didn't get it that time, did I? Okay. So we're in a Ferrari, so let's try the 35s. $2.3749. go up to 35. It's 2373. Okay. Steering. Okay. Still want the positive tempo. We're going to low again. Huh? About 4.751. Okay. I'm going to lower the backs anymore. 7.3. God, he looks good when the towel's around our boys. Holy fuck. That was pretty good. That was actually not bad. That's going to be within a second, ain't it? Whoa. Good. That was good. That went very well. Car looked like it enjoyed that. Yes, it did. Oh. Well spent. What do we get? Oh, fucking euros. That's disappointing, wasn't it? Fucking wheel spin. Shit from it. Itchy fucking ear. How the fuck?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Scared me.
Oh, you said that thing pops when I talk.
Sometimes it does. Don't do it all the time.
Okay.
Right the fuck out, you do.
Needed that shower.
It's come.
No.
Shame.
You want me to just keep wasting all that all the time?
Should have fucking. She should have showed me, shouldn't she? She should have got her phone and been like, "Hey, look at this."
Why? So you can hurt yourself again?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Loves hurting himself.
Made you want me though, didn't it?
I've been wanting you for fucking days. Can't have you all the time.
Oh, you got me. Oh, she got me. Talking like she didn't.
Sometimes it's really fucking ridiculous.
She definitely got some. And then some more. And then more.
Okay, let's see.
that there. I'm not going to touch that yet, all that. We are. Okay. No, that wasn't where it was before. Is it really? Nope, it doesn't like that.
Epic llama.
You what?
Epic llama.
Epic llama.
Yeah.
What's one of them? Is it epic fucking llama? Huh. See, after that night we had on Resident Evil 5, me. Did we have to play that game again after that?
What do you mean? Oh, 5?
Yeah, because we kind of, yeah, that's where it started. She's just sitting there, she stopped, looked at me, I'm like, what? What? So, when you gonna fuck me? I tell that story till it comes out my ass, because it's one of the greatest things I've ever heard in my life. Honestly. So good. Couldn't fucking write that, boys. You could. Like, what isn't that a dream of any guy? Like, a girl they like, they're sat there, they're playing a fucking game with them, you know. They just turn around and say that. You're like, marry me? Yeah, God damn.
What'd you say?
I said that day, right? What guy of that age would not love that when a girl turns around, they're a gamer, they're looking at you, they turn around and go, when you gonna fuck me?
Well, I mean, I was only fucking flirting with you for however long.
2 months.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did it there and then. No remorse. I didn't know about it. That's the thing, guys. At that point there, oh, you got to impress. That's like detention period. Oh, that was lovely when you did that. I swear to God. One of the best. Quick. Remember that? Quick. For both of us. So she went, I'm down well now. Well, she's gonna need another shower. Uh-huh. Remember when I grabbed your jaw? I said you'll do what I fucking told you to do. You hear that? Oh. Don't believe her. She loved every fucking push. So, will you shut up?
Yeah, really.
Chugly. Tastes like watermelon. That was lovely. It really was. Oh! Well. Shut myself. Oops. Wait, what do you mean fucking oops? See you hear that little giggle. See, I know what he's thinking about now. So I just got out the fucking shower, arsehole. But yeah. She's thinking about sausage. She's not. What the fuck is unusual findings?
What do you say?
What's that you're playing? Are you streaming?
I'm just playing, and I was thinking about streaming it, but probably just play it.
Well, something new, because Resident Evil's done now, B, so you're gonna need something else.
Yeah, no, I was just a little tired.
Well, yeah, that was cool. We could maybe do some bowling at some point, B, you and me. No, we can give each other money. Well, yeah, because if I beat you and you beat me, rather than losing the money, you just give it back to the person who lost.
Yeah.
Because say you get your 1,000 back, obviously, if you win, you get your 1,000 back, plus a little bit extra from the others. So if the minimum you can give back, you give to someone, say 1,000, you give them your back. So if I started the game on 24,000 and you started on 5,000, we both lose 1,000. I still get that extra little bit back, and you don't lose 1,000. You see my point? I only lose 250, and you do the same if you win. So that means I get the 1,000 back, you get like the 750, 250 or whatever it was from winning. So you only lose like 250. That makes sense? You lose a bit to gain a bit. You have to spend money to make money, B. That's how it works. Trust me. Some be like, that's money laundering. A little bit, yeah. You like shrewd cunt. So you playing, B? Is that a hidden object game? Yeah, she's not thinking about the hidden object game. She's thinking about me. She's probably thinking, wanna play? Where's the hidden object? She thought I was going to hide it in a certain place. Oh, didn't she think wrong? That's not a hiding place. Is now. Your Bats has got a wedding this month. So.
Yeah.
But Indian weddings go on for a long time.
Really?
Can do. Celebrations go on for a long time. A lot of money involved. Awful lot. Got to wear a suit and shit. You got a dress code. He's like, God. They better not put a World Cup game during that fucking pay-per-view time. But because there's only 4 teams left in it, the games might be a little bit earlier. So they could be at my 10. So 5 o'clock. I think they might do that. Because there's only 4 teams left. So I can't imagine them being at 1 o'clock in the morning. They were getting pelters for that. Because that's fine. Putting the game on that time, but what about the like 20 million kids that would like to stay up and watch the game, but they got school in the morning? Well, that's not fair, is it? To put the game on at 1 o'clock in the morning, that's just not fair. And some games were at 2. Do you remember 2 a.m. Some at 3 a.m. You're like, that's not fair. You're like, that's garbage. They don't take that into account. They just don't. I thought that was hard. See, all the kids were saying on the news that, well, you have to stay up so late that they're giving them time off school. Or they don't let them watch the game until they go to school and they watch the game at school. I remember doing that when we were really young, like 7 or 8 years old. World Cup. Watch the games, yeah. In school, they let us do it. Even if we lost. How many goals do you think I can score with you, huh? Oh, she's climbing it. Listen to that. She's just in the shower as well, so you know soft titties in the shower. Ooh. Oh no, baby. I think I'm about to turn into a wolf. I'm gonna turn. I'm going rabid. I can feel it. Chain me up. Chain me the fuck up now, baby. I'm going rabid. Oh, I bet that smells lovely between them titties right now, doesn't it? Ooh, shit. Oh, shit, baby. I'm going rabid. No. Oh no. He's turning. What did you use this time? What smelly salt? Oh my god. Well, I'm about to eat her titties. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking considering it. Bet she's gonna put me in a retirement. Oof. I'm finding it hard to compose myself. Is that normal? I don't. Oh, I know I don't. I'm gonna be a terrifying ogre.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I swear to God, look, I don't even keep wearing anything. God, that fucking alluring. So, how you doing, huh? So, you got a boyfriend? You love him? You said that and walked off. I'm like, wait, where you going? You're like, oh shit, yeah, it's you. Like, you plonker. What are you doing? She's easily confused, bless her. So a reminder every now and again, with a fat one between the legs. You know what? You're about fucking 2 minutes away from the time of your fucking life.
I'm about 2 minutes away from going to bed.
Oh. Tempting. I call the military. I call the home guard. I call the Avengers. Fucking Spider-Man that wear our legs open.
I don't know if I'm tired. Lay down over there.
She will in a minute. What? I'll go down and lay down over there. What the fuck?
Lay down there.
Soon. Give me a minute. I'm going to
My
you soon.
fucking legs up.
Oh, you taking a piss? Uh-huh, I see how it is. Do you know what, right? I think this is trying to fucking... Yeah. Like, we did it a lot earlier. Yeah, a lot. When I mean a lot, think about what I mean when it finished a lot. Now she's laying there with her legs up.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
What does that remind you of? Fox will be like, oh no. I've seen that before. You'll be like, run. Run. Run for your life. Yeah, I know what she's doing. She's been Googling. No, she's not trying. She's not trying to be a wall climber. I give you a few guesses, guys. What's she trying to do? When you do that to your missus and you see her doing that shit, you better start thinking, guys. Kitty's had a little sound. Craving pickles and peanut butter at the same time. Hella fucking horny. You're gonna be needing an extra room. But are we gonna be needing an extra room? Oh god.
It's like, that's all I can say.
God damn it. Oh no. He's like, well, you did this. Who put that baby in Gator's bitch? Who put that baby in Gator's bitch? Guys, that's a sure sign when your missus is trying to do something else and you do that, you know. They don't deal with it. And then they start putting their legs up like that. You're like, wait, what the fuck? I know those moves. Super googly. Could you imagine if Google was rude as fuck with its answers? So for example, you ask Google, well, I'm trying to get pregnant. How can we get it so that, you know, the sperm goes deeper in, so, you know, it's more of a chance? Could you imagine if it turned around and said, well, get a bigger cock? You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Google? It's like, what? You asked. Told you. Imagine if it was like that. You're like, fuck you, Google. Could you imagine that? You'd be like, what the fuck? You're like, I found this lump on my nut today. Not sore, but it shouldn't be there. What is it, Google? It's like, yeah, you're fucked, mate. Uh-oh, you're fucked. You're like, damn, I didn't nosebleed, Google. What's the way to do with this? It's like, go to the hospital, you're having a brain hemorrhage. Google, you little wanker. Look, Google, my baby won't stop crying. Why? We tried everything. You go, okay. Your baby must have been switched in the fucking maternity ward. That's clearly not yours. Like, what the fuck, Google? You mean cunt. I'd Google every single day for that. What a fucking dick. Yeah, and I know why they made Alexa as a woman's voice as well. Because if it went wrong, they could blame Alexa because she's a woman.
Wow.
That's genuinely why they made it like that.
Up, Andrew.
Think about it. Made it like that so they could blame Alexa if it went wrong, but she's a woman. God, it's funny. She can't be mad at me at that because it is kind of funny. She's like, damn, that's kind of funny. I can't be mad at that. You giggled though. Come on, guys, that's legendary. No one steal my material, you little fuckers. This video is dated, guys. You know. The proof's in the pudding. If I hear that joke on some stand-up shit, I'll fucking do. Excellent, man. It's fucking excellent. What a prick. See what I mean? You can't be mad at me at any of that. Because you laugh. But the house bitch thing. The house bitch doesn't cross the white line. The house bitch must say please. Yes, please. I got pay in that fucking joke. That was brilliant. Feel like something like, so, did you hear the story about why Alexa was made a woman? Because, like, you know, if the AI went wrong, they could blame her. Men get away with it. Guys, you're not me, guys. Don't, I recommend you don't try that. Don't try that. You ain't cheeky enough. You ain't fucking cheeky enough. You're not. You gotta be cheeky boy for that. Cheeky. Oh, that cheeky boy. See, this is where I need to, like, the old wisdom of Fox and be like, that's a fucking brilliant joke. But what part of your brain did you want to lose when your missus slaps it upside of your head? I'm like, She can slap one of my fucking head. Or I'll slap her with one. What do you think it'll be with her? Headset. Didn't say no though, did you? You're hearing that? Just went. She knows. Do I get hot and sweaty again? Sure, and then I'll come with you in a minute. If I'm out again, B, you know exactly what. She went that laugh after, isn't it? I'm so fucking hard. We got a job to do. Most women would look at you up and down and go, go, please. Wasted.
Look at your leg, really. Yeah.
And then they look at the 15 odd inches and go, Jesus, fuck. Right. You're fucking right trying to fit that in there. That's why I said, boys, it ain't me the one that's gonna get hurt. She's always so fucking happy. I'm tired as fuck in the mornings with Missy. Missy's like, hey, you sound tired. She's like, she's still fucking daydreaming. Alright, boys. I'm gonna go get me some of them lovely fucking dragon fruit titties. So I'm gonna see you later, boys. See ya.